Yo 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 yo. Yo 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 yo. We're back. I think we're gonna do some gambling. And then we're gonna look at leaks. Because the animations should be dropping tonight, and we'll have all the information we need, so from there we can plug and chug. Massive Siggy dub. Oh, let's see if we win. Let's hit the jackpot. Camping. It's fine, we're not gonna pull anything second half. Hello. We're doing some gambling. Welcome to the gambling stream. There's gonna be a gamba right now. Gamba! Moon or magic? Moon. Magic. What, a 2 minute? Alright. We're gonna do a couple more 100 wishes, or like 200 more wishes, and we'll see what happens. What's going on? Hell, we're gonna look at the leaks. We're gonna do some gambling. Let's see if we win. Did we get footage yet? Not yet. Hello. Alright then. Good thing I didn't close the gamba. I'm not feeling good. We're gonna do some gambling. This is my coping mechanism. It's a problem. It's a big problem. Chippy, chopper. Alright, 30 seconds on that gamba. Get in now. I'm an alcoholic, Michael. That's you, bro? That is me right now. Oh! What the fuck? You're in this game? Excuse me? Nice. Isn't Kevin in a minute? OMG. Yeah, I want Shivers though. Where was the both option? We'll see. Yes! Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa. If this is a first grade magic, we're gonna max out Faith Path and just leave. Well, we maxed out Faith Path. Bruh. Well, alright. Corpa. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Fate points carry over? No. Bruh. We're just seeing the Paimon Moe history on this one. It's not good. The weapon hasn't been bad. We got some earlies. We're going R5. I don't know. I don't know if we'll go all the way for R5. We're getting some refines. Because this one was guaranteed. I think this puts it at our R3. Yeah, this leaves us at R3. Yeah, that's R3. We're doing some gambling. It's fine. It's fine. What Arlecchino teams have felt the best? There hasn't really been one that felt the best to me right now. Feels like there's not. I don't know. I don't think there was one. Do I sell drugs? Yeah, I sell gotcha. Really, I am shocked. I am shocked that was not a 5-star. Oh well. Alright, we did our 3. Worth. Get R17. We went 3-1. The problem is we got Lost Prayer and Skyward Harps. Why do I have so many Skyward Harps? When did I get this many Skyward Harps? When did this happen? I have no idea when this happened. Movement speed buff, the movement speed effective Lost Prayer is super fine. I know I got one from standard. Yeah, Lost Prayer's movement speed wasn't fine. Unfortunately. Still green stickless? I am still green stickless. You got C60 Shangling. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa. You have another revived D-Bane now? Nice. Alright. I saw people talking about the Abyss stuff. And I just went, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this is my honest reaction to, in a single battle against the Knave, avoid being hit by her. Oh. Okay. Achievement. I have fought the Knave once. I have fought that. Oh. Am I enjoying Overload? I am, actually. What was I saying about New Abyss? I've seen some of the leak stuff come out about the New Abyss. And I looked at it, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? They're getting rid of Abyss resets for this? Ugh. How do you get the little wing? You don't want to know. You don't want to know! You don't want to know how to get the little wing, trust me. It's the event we had a while back. Being full, do I have cellular burn? Yeah! Oh, chatter. The little wing is 3C6. What's the rotation if you have C2? It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't change. Technically, if you have C2 Yelan, you want to E. You need to make sure you don't N1 before the E. You want Yelan C2 to proc after her E skill. Actually, that's for her burst, but whatever. Isn't the Shiki Taicho event? No. It's the one where you randomly swapped out characters after playing the game. So you would do a set of enemies, and then it would randomly distribute characters to you. No, not the Chasm one. The one we had last month. 2 months ago? 3 months ago? The one we had this version cycle. Oh, that one? Yeah, that one. End of 4-4, yeah. That one. That's what the new Abyss is. That was fun. They're getting rid of Abyss resets for it. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about them getting rid of Abyss resets for that. One of the better events. Oh, the Chasm one. Yo, it's Mika! We get less viewer Abyss? Yeah, we can't do viewer Abyss anymore. Getting rid of Abyss resets for that seems like a bad plan. Wait, why? Because Abyss won't reset. Abyss will be one Abyss. It'll be a new Abyss every month. And there will be no Abyss resets. It'll just be a new Abyss every month. Instead of every 6 weeks, every 2 weeks do the same thing. That's what it is. Whack. Now we get new content every patch. There's always been a new abyss every patch. This time some patches will have 2 new abysses. So that's cool, I guess. You'd be happy with them to cycle through layouts faster. At least no, we don't lose Primo. I think we do lose Primo. Hey. Isn't the rumor that we're getting less Primo gems? We're gaining. Okay, cool. Abyss will reset every month instead of every 2 weeks. Yes. Abyss will reset every month instead of every 2 weeks. We gain 200 primos per year. Okay, so at least it's not a loss. Yikes. One extra yearly pull for less content. It's more content. It's less abyss content. Or the same abyss. It's technically more abyss content. It's less abyss blessings. Yeah, it's less abyss blessings. Less same abyss content, which is fine in your opinion. It's fair. More content in the same way that the cheap mod is more content. I wish I was more excited for the game mode. Because, yeah, you're absolutely correct. I wish I was a lot more excited for the game mode, but I'm not. I have a very low opinion of the new game mode as it's described right now. As far as it being challenging, I don't think it's possible to make that challenging content, so it's just going to be the events. It's not really a new abyss at all, it's just having the event permanently. Because I assume it won't be hard. Because it can't be hard, because it's so limited. You can only use specific characters. The characters are given out to you randomly, and you borrow your friends' characters. It literally can't be difficult by how it's designed, because then it's just not reasonable content or fun. Because then the randomness becomes frustrating. It sounds very casual. It sounds very casual. It sounds very casual. It's a cell character abyss. Yeet. I guess it is. Trial characters sell them. Apparently the characters get some characters get specific special buffs. I don't know. We'll read through it. We'll go through it on stream. Yo, when he sees 6 Furinas in chat. Yo. Bruh. What do I use as a banner replacement for Arlecchino? Nothing. Nothing. I've never used a banner replacement for Arlecchino. I've tried some. They're all awful. I want to be polite, but Arlecchino is not a character without Bennett. At least not a character worth playing. You should have pulled Nebula. Maybe. That's not polite. It's not polite. Yoimiya real? Yoimiya could never. Yeah, it is just Yoimiya. It is just Yoimiya. This is double damage Yoimiya. I think double damage Yoimiya. Something like that. Like, kind of as expected. Why am I using the ugly Dendro wings? What the fuck, her drip? What? They look so good on her! Red and green are contrasting colors. Also, the color of the wings just works well with her. Are you really gonna tell me this isn't drip? Are you really gonna tell me this isn't drip? No, it's not. Man is colorblind. What the fuck? That is nasty. It's drip! I might be colorblind. No, I play with an intense yellow light filter. Let me actually see what it looks like. Let me actually... did you know your computer has a system called Nightlight? Yo, what's up, Jello? How are you liking Arlen? No, that looks fine. You're not gonna gatekeep wings, but that's nasty. Get out of the kitchen. I'm gonna get you out of the kitchen. What wings are you using? Bro is dripless. The dragon spine wings are better. They're blue! The Duke wings? No, I really like the Dendro wings. I'm sorry. I think they look really good with her. I am a big fan of the Dendro wings. Try not to stream 17 times a day challenge. It's exciting times. We're streaming more often. Dragon Spine has that Shinaya drip. Relakino is the second best support after Neuvillette. That's funny. How's Clory look so far? Talent values seem low. She heals herself a lot. So I think that's why her damage seems low? I think it's because she's meant to be played healerless and, like, be comfortable healerless. I think. It's still pretty hard to tell. We're not really gonna know until we know. Yeah, we're not really gonna know until we know. Did I just get a chest for picking Min? Yo, there's a chest for picking Min? We can become the Min picker. You think the problem is Nahida and isn't the greatest unit. She's the off-field DPS, she's a buffer. I would think I'd have a very hard time arguing against Nahida being a very good unit for aggravate. She's the most easily replaced one. She's certainly not a great unit. Or she's certainly not a bad unit, and is very great in that slot. There isn't a better one. That's kind of the point. She's also a buffer for your on-fielder. Nahida does a lot. She's the first one you replace, but that doesn't mean she's not great. Nahida's the only one you have. You don't have Kirara or Baiju? Wait, did I finally get Kirara C6? I'm sorry, C4? Yeah, I just got Kirara C4. What do you guys think about my C4 Kirara? C4 Shirley. Surely he's... Surely I already had C3. Yo, with C4 Tagarara. We almost have C6 Kappa. Properly translated Sethoscape makes him more interesting, does it? Let me actually, let's look. Aku Shin. How do I have C5 Kava? The same way I have C3 Chevres. We're just getting off banners. We're just blasting out off banners. Great that you catch Electro Swirl with Nahida in Ag. Smooth. He doesn't have super fast charge attacks. It wasn't translated correctly. Wait, really? Sethos! Performs the secret rite, entering Twilight Meditation, in which Sethos' normal attacks are converted into Dusk Bolts, dealing electro damage. No, he does do super fast CAs. He always has. That didn't change. He does now. This is the same. Unless there's not. Yeah, Shadow Piercer Shard. Energy. Regen, yep. Royal Reed Bowship. Level 2. Pierces enemies. Passives. When aiming, his charge time is decreased based on each point of elemental energy that's not over 20. Charging time can be reduced to a minimum of 0.3 seconds through this method. If Shadow Piercing Shot is fired, consumes the corresponding amount of elemental energy. If charge level 1, consume 50%. Every 15 seconds, he gains Scorching Sandshade, increasing the damage dealt by his shots by 600%. This effect lasts for 5 seconds and is removed after 4 attacks. Wait, it's for 4? He got buffed? He got buffed! When the first Shadow Piercing Shot affected by a Scorching Sandshade hits an opponent, the timer for the expiration will be reset. Bro, he got buffed! Bro, he got buffed! Clory could never. Luck. Each arrow he fires off is 300% elemental mastery. I have to know how much this man aggravates. I have to know how this gameplay is gonna look. This might be the most broken fucking character in a minute. If he has no ICD and he can just belt off charge shots. And all of them ag, he's fucking bruh. We'll see. Can you simulate both well, can we look at standard noise? We'll count both, sure. Yeah, we can count both. Can we bat for content? Assume no IC. They'll nerf him into the ground! Yeah, he's getting an event weapon. Yeah, he's getting... What are the early thoughts about Clorid? Let me talk to you about Sethos. Let me talk to you about... You think his burst? Yeah, I see. It would be like yelling. Okay, here's the weird thing. Shadow Piercing Shot hits an opponent, he restores energy. Why is the C6 centered on his charge shot if you use his burst? Are you supposed to not use his charge shot or not use his burst? This is the unknown. And do both have standard ICD? Do both have no ICD? Does one have standard ICD? Does one have no ICD? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You assume the proper C8. Why the fuck does her plunge sound like that? That's disgusting. Ew. The fuck? What's wrong with your plunge? Is this a pogo stick? She also has unique plunge effects, like, yeah, wait a minute. Why does she have a unique plunge effect? Oh, she has a unique plunge effect. Lament. Her plunge effect is due to splash arm, by the way. Because she's pyro fused? Yeah, she has a unique plunge. You pull like you know to play mono pyro. Nice. Is her infusion infinite? Yeah. That is just infinite. Is this fontaine water or is this real water? Oh no, it's real water? Bruh! This isn't fontaine at all! This is Sumeru! Wait a minute! It is no man's land. Check the treasure finder where you are. What compass works here? How does speedrunner feel? I press Q. Minute timer, yeah. It's basically infinite. Can you use Shivers in this team? I don't have Shivers C6. Shit. This was poorly thought through. I'm gonna drown. So, regarding, like, here, if you want the comparison for Hu Tao, Arlecchino does not play double Hydra teams well. Especially not with Furina. So, if you're thinking you want to pull Arlecchino as, like, an alternative, you have to be aware that the teams are not necessarily going to be the same. There's going to be some overlap, but not as much as you're probably thinking. Or you probably want. That's kind of a big key concept to mention for the comparison's sake. back-to-back exploration passives. Literally, they're making characters that are give you overworld incentives to play them. Trust me, this is a good thing. This is a very good thing. If everyone gets it, no one gets it. The point is to have variety. You can't just have everyone run around with Yelan. You can't just have everyone run around with Yelan and Wanderer. The point was for them to have more characters you can play in overworld. Or you would play in overworld. It's smart. It's very smart. She feels like she's missing a core support. She does. She does feel like she's missing a core support. She consumes stamina, it's a scam. Yeah, I don't like Arlequina's either, but hey, at least it exists. At least it's there, it's cool, I guess. How do you get the cool wing effect? You wail. Alright, what are these new avatars? Passive! Hanachi Sato! Passive, my goal. Sigwin could never. Which Arlecchino team is her second best against innate enemies? For example, enemy is Electro Element. The enemy is Electro Element. You play Monopyro Chevreuse. Chevreuse Shangling Bennett, Arlecchino. If the enemy was innately Electro. How high do you have to be to calc Ido Siggy? Ido does no E-skill damage. I should probably do that. It actually does 20k skill damage every rotation. Don't be... you're correct. He has one instance of skill damage when his taunt explodes. His taunt explodes if it sees an enemy. If it sees an enemy. It's not actually a taunt. Aido has a lot of weird stuff like that. Whatever, man. I know what you're talking about. I don't care. In his Tonke Maguri Konka state. Stop being mean to Chukas. I'm gonna ask a question. Does Arlecchino's resistance passive give her fall damage resistance? I'm gonna ask something seemingly weird. Isn't it fixed on max HP? Yeah, but she has damage resistance. I'm gonna check. I want to check. It is normally. I'm gonna check. Fall damage is true damage. Yes. Okay, she's dead. Arlecchino cannot jump off the Knights of Ponies headquarters. I just wanted to check. Is it affected by Fizzres? No. Hello.
Hello, hello.
I wanted to chat first impression for Arlecchino. What did you think?
What I think of Arlecchino?
Yeah.
I think she is great.
Yeah, I think she's great. Yeah. What teams did you end up liking the most? Was it Vape?
I like?
Yeah. Was it Vape? Was it Geo?
I think it was Vape.
You think it was Vape?
I think I liked Vape the most. I mean, C6 Chevreuse is really good too.
I got C3. Poggers. Anyway.
How did not C6 feel?
Kind of as expected. She does a lot of damage. She's kind of. She can't play without Beta. She can't.
Yeah, I didn't really even notice that. Everyone's so obsessed. For me, I don't really think about a character. If they're like dependent on a certain character, I don't really care that much. Like, it's probably because I have so many characters, I guess. But like, there's also so many characters that don't use Bennett that I don't really care if someone just uses Bennett. Like, it doesn't really.
It's more a thing that like affects her team variety. Because
Sure.
Bennett is just a fixed slot in all of them.
Yeah. I used double Hydro Zhongli. That was alright. But I think the fact that you're even running Zhongli is kind of.
I did not mind.
Already limits it.
I tried Zhongli Chiori. I liked it.
I liked it too. Yep. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
Like, she does a lot of damage. She's I think she's probably second best DPS in the game. Like, Novalet's probably first. She like does as much damage as Novalet. To me, it feels like feels about the same. But Novalet's like easier to play and like heals himself, whereas she heals herself too. So there you go.
Did you try to play against Coppelia?
Oh yeah.
How'd that go?
I did everything. It took a lot of tries to do a VV Vape team against Coppelia.
Yeah,
it took a lot of tries.
It's frustrating.
It was actually funny. I got such a good clear the first time I did it. Like, the very first time I tried it, I cleared her. I defeated Coppelia in like 25 seconds or something, and I was just like, holy crap, what is this character? And then the next like 10 times I tried to fight her, I couldn't. I just kept dying. It was hilarious.
Bruh. I did one hitless run. I did one hitless run at C0. Wait.
Sorry?
I did one hitless run before doing any of the con stuff.
Yeah.
It took a minute.
Yeah. But I did use it didn't take nearly as many tries when I switched out Bennett for a defensive pyro like Shield Fae or Selma or Dea. All of those were able to do it pretty easily.
Yeah, it's just a shame the clear state took so long.
It wasn't that bad.
Well, you went from 25 to what?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It was like, for sure. It was more like, it was closer to the Bennett mark. But it wasn't that bad. But it's like,
it's cool.
It's when you're AOE. It's when it's in AOE, like aggressive AOE, that it doesn't feel as bad because she has good AOE. So even if you're doing less damage, you're kind of if you're running Kazuha, it's kind of like you're still doing.
No, you're still hitting.
You don't even. Yeah. And then the second side was much more. I felt much more free on the second side with what I could use because you pretty much don't need defensive utility on the second side because it's pretty easy to dodge. And she doesn't get like one shot by like normal attacks. Like it's only like really strong attacks that one shot her.
Yeah, that is the thing. She's not as fragile as a linear or Wanderer.
No. So it doesn't feel awful. And you like, yeah. And like Sucrose, I ran Sucrose with TTDS with Elon Bennett Vape. That was like, she did damage. Like that was like.
That's really the best damage you're gonna get.
Yeah, that was crazy. She does damage,
if
man.
your artifacts were really good, like 200k normal attacks on Vape.
Yeah. I got like, I don't know, 167, like that. Something like that. It was really good.
Yeah. What's the team again? The team we're talking about: Sucrose, Bennett, Yelan.
Yeah. Because if you're in single target, like you might as well just use Sucrose. Plus the swirling, the double swirl is pretty easy. So.
You just need to get a pyro.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm happy with her. I feel like she's high, like at the high risk, high reward. It's like what Novelette sort of should have been a bit more of.
I can agree. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that.
I just feel like he doesn't have like a thing that downside. I think the only downside is like the interruption resistance, but you're like supposed to run a shield with him anyways, so it's like it effectively it's stupid. So
what I am gonna complain about her overworld passive taking stamina. If you use it to fly over water, she'll just drown. She'll just
I don't like. Yeah, it's an unfortunate. It would have been so much better if it didn't take stamina.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's a bit too slow, anyways. Overall, so it's not. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. It's a little overworld thing.
But at least she's tall, I guess. So you know.
It's a little overworld thing. It's nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just kind of wanted to pick your brain on what teams you ended up liking.
Yeah, I like Chevrouz a lot. I like Vape a lot. And were there any really surprising teams? The only thing, I mean, Sucrose surprised me just because I generally don't like Sucrose as much, but when it's just for buffing, like, Sucrose kind of heat.
I tend to like Sucrose more as an on-field DPS.
Yeah.
Just, like, Aggravate or Triggering Range.
Sure.
Electro Charge.
I like Aggravate. Who else did I like? I mean, the Zhongli team was really strong, so I think people like that's what kind of like she's basically just big Hu Tao, hey? Like she like big Hu Tao, big Yoimiya. She's just it's like imagine Hu Tao, but you do pretty much the exact same. I don't know, maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less in single target, but your AOE is like insanely good.
It's just that, yeah, you just have to be careful to not get hit.
Yeah.
Or too much. And she's simultaneously easier and harder to play because of that?
Well, what makes her easier to play is that you don't have to, like, do any special combos or cancels or setups or... You just... It is nice for Hu Tao, she did just get Shanyan Plunge, so if you're C0 Hu Tao and you're like me and you're kind of skill issue, then you do have a pretty easy team. But a lot of people just play Zhongli anyways.
Yeah, if you play Zhongli anyways, you'll probably like Arlecchino. I do think Arlecchino's Bentless teams kind of...
Yeah, I agree.
Worse?
They fall off.
Just straight, actually just kind of straight up worse. It's not a favorable comparison for her to Hu Tao, which is why I kind of
I agree.
It's why I like the Yoimiya comparison a lot more. Because Yoimiya has the same issue, regarding teams.
Yeah.
But
yeah. Regarding teams, yeah.
I guess people don't see it as a positive thing. Because Yoimi has a negative connotation.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I agree. Like the comparison makes more sense, but Yoimiya's damage is so bad that it's hard for them to feel the same. Like
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. I'm really down on Yoimiya lately. I'm sad about it.
You could. Just like is it 1.5 or 2x Yoimiya? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's such a big difference. But I do like Arlecchino a lot, like as a character. So I'm not like mad that at least like Yoimiya is getting crept by a good character, by a cool character. That's all. And hopefully now everyone can shut up about Hoyoverse being like, they only make good women DPS. They only make good male DPS. Hoyoverse hates women. Hoyoverse hates men.
No, don't worry. Those complaints are
shut
gonna.
up.
They'll be back next update.
Well, now both went. Now we've got two. I would say, like we've got Novelette.
They'll be back next update.
Navia.
They'll be back next update.
Yeah, but at least like now they look really stupid. They already look stupid, but they look really, really stupid now.
Leeway bias.
Yeah, leeway bias. That's funny. Yeah, I think what it's a bit more like I had a lot of fun playing her. I don't know. I think we haven't had like a character like this that the way that you express skill is not through executing good combos, but through not getting hit. Like that's like the skill expression of the character, and that's pretty cool. We haven't had that before.
Yeah, that is a good way to put it. Except for her constellation makes her unable to be staggered, so you end up trying to steamroll content.
Right.
Before you take damage.
Right.
Or as you take damage, so it defeats the point of itself.
Yeah. Yeah, I always thought that was pretty funny when I saw that concept. I should have talked about that more. I forgot about that. That's something I thought about like really early on.
I don't like that they buffed her C2 to add additional resistance. I actually don't like that.
Yeah, because it takes away the incentive from...
No, it creates a big disparity
from dodging
between
really?
C0 and like C2 gameplay. Because what you could face tank, you wouldn't be able to before.
Right.
And it kind of unironically fuels this like someone saying, I wouldn't disagree entirely if someone said unplayable without constellations.
Right.
Because of
I was listening to your stream exactly when you said that, and not for very much longer. But I thought you were talking about Chlorand actually, but that's what it says.
Yeah. I just don't like that kind of disparity.
I don't know. I don't really care that much about the disparity. What I care more about is like that's sort of her main identity at C0 is high risk, high reward. And then they sort of just take that away with C2 and just like it's like, oh, here you go. Just free. You win for free. Hooray.
Hooray.
But that's sort of like, I don't know. That's why that's what I tell myself to keep myself from going for constellations, is that constellations are in the game. So I cope with the fact that I'm not allowed to get any constellations.
It keeps everything pretty consistent.
Yeah.
The only like flaw is a lot of the recency ones have been better than 5-star weapons if you have weapons already.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
at the same time, it's also consistent. So
yeah, yeah, it's true. I don't always get the 5-star weapon, but now I'm kind of on a 5-star weapon train. I've been getting them the last while because they look so damn good. I just feel like I'm playing like a budget character. If like Navia's holding her cardboard cutout sword, and like I just can't.
No love for the Serpent Spine. They're really good Battle Pass weapons.
It's true. The Battle Pass weapons are really good. But the thing about Battle Pass weapons is I'm buying the Battle Pass, so but I'm gonna R5 them, But like that's not relatable either. You can't just tell someone to R5 a battle pass, multiple battle pass.
Yeah, one of them is fine. But,
Yeah. At that point, you just might as well use 5-star weapons, and also the battle pass weapons, especially Serpent Spine, just have like annoying requirements.
What, you don't like waiting 20 seconds before you play Navia?
I pulled for Beacon just so I wouldn't have to do that on like other characters in the future.
That's very reasonable.
I was it was testing Ito was horrible, and I was coming right off from testing D-Luke and testing someone else.
Oh, what did you think about like, Ito when you played him recently?
Negative? I think he's okay.
Positive?
He's okay.
Because he's
not,
you know, he kind of is one of those, I guess, really old untouched characters.
Yeah, I think he's just okay. He doesn't hit like the good. He doesn't hit like. There's like there's like the really good. There's like the really good DPSs. But I mean, I guess the thing is, I think, I don't know. I don't have Red Horn. I was using Serpent Spine. And my artifacts like aren't insane is the other problem. So
yeah, you don't need his own set of artifacts. Unless
you know what?
He needs his own set of artifacts, which is
a
problem.
Yeah, like my artifact set is like okay, like it's probably relatable, but a lot of my artifact sets are like really
not relatable.
Yeah, I mean they're relatable for like they're not crazy, but they're relatable for like a dedicated main, not for like a more casual main. That was the other interesting thing. This is interesting. Is this was the first time where Genshin actually gave us unleveled artifacts of the new set in reasonable quantity and with the right main stats.
So they just gave you artifacts.
Yeah, I just had a bunch of double crit attack sands. They only gave attack sands. They give a bunch of double crit. They only gave pyro damage bonus goblet, and there were a bunch of double crit, and they only gave like crit damage circlets, and a few of them had crit rate. And so like overall, I was actually able to just level up a decent set. My set actually got a little too good. I had to change one of them because it was like getting a bit nuts.
Damn. They went all out. I kind of went all out with this one.
Yeah, this is the very first time I've ever seen that. Last time was the first time we got any artifacts from the new set. Previously, if you wanted new set artifacts, you had to just farm.
Which update was that?
That was the Navia, the Navia one. But my set was unusable for her, the one that they gave me, because there were no
main stats.
My theory is that, well, actually no, that doesn't make sense. But I was gonna be like, they actually want people to be using that set so that it can show up on the data or something. I don't know.
I think they want to encourage. I think they want content creators to encourage people to use their set.
Yeah. Well, because otherwise I'd have been using Glad set and be like, it's great.
Yeah.
You know, or whatever.
Because there is a damage difference between having the set and not having the set. It also helps them put the best impression forward for the character.
Yeah. Definitely.
I agree with the reasons to do it. I think it's funny that this is probably, I guess, the first time.
Well, yeah, and I could be wrong about the Navia one, because actually, come to think of it, that was the first artifact set since the new set came, since like the very first Fontaine set, right? Since Golden Troop.
Yep.
So actually, I wasn't in the server for Golden Troop, so actually, it's maybe they were giving artifacts, but this is for sure the first time they only gave the right main stats.
Wow.
And they seem to just give you a lot of double crit, because I don't ever get that much double crit.
They have the secret artifact rigging code.
Yeah.
Chat, whenever you see a partnered streamer get a double crit artifact, tell them Hoyo bribed the streamer. Hacked in artifact.
If only I got to keep that set. If only. That would have been sick. I went in there and I farmed 5 condensed resin, got nothing.
Yeah, I do have a set. That's all I have.
Yeah,
it's 4 pieces.
I'm not sure if I want to farm it or just... I'm not sure if I want to farm it right away or if I want to like use my resources to kind of round out some other characters a little bit more.
I am going to tell you need to farm it for Clory.
Yeah, right. That's what pushed me over the edge. I forgot. Temporarily forgot.
Unless you want to play Echoes.
Echoes? Oh!
It's your second vested slot!
My ping is not echo friendly. My ping is not echo friendly. Vancouver ping is not good.
Oh really, Vancouver?
I'm not in Vancouver right now, but just like anywhere, any BC ping. I'm not in Vancouver, but I was. I was before. I live in a small town. But yeah, BC ping is not good.
Toronto. I'm like, the servers in New York can't be that bad.
No, it's all the way across, across the country.
Yeah.
Which is really far. So yeah, we'll farm it. We ball for Clorand. Yeah. I got Arlecchino's weapon. I'm gonna get Clorand and her weapon too. Yeah.
Yep. You will get the better Mist Splitter or the second Mist Splitter.
Yeah. Is it how much better than Mist Splitter is it? Because Mist Splitter would look pretty good on her.
I think Horangapaku Futsu is actually better than Mist Splitter.
Oh really? I have that too. I could finally use Haran. I mean, I use it on Ayato, but you know.
If you weren't going to use her 5-star weapon, you would use Mist Splitter or Horangapaku Futsu.
Right. Well, I could not get it. We'll see. I probably will though.
Yeah.
If it was anyone but Clorand, she's the character I most look forward to.
Ooh, you gotta get Navi's girlfriend.
Sorry?
You gotta get Navi's girlfriend.
You gotta. Yeah, they play D&D together, bro.
They have matching
How
earrings.
incredible is that? It's incredible. Oh yeah, that's a good. That I didn't notice that. That's cute.
See.
Yeah. How is she looking? People keep saying her numbers are bad.
Unlike, do you know how Arlecchino cannot be healed and that's like her identity?
Yeah.
Clorinde cannot be healed, but she heals herself.
I mean,
a lot.
That's
like a lot.
Except her instant interruption resistance is at C2.
It's fine. Yeah, I think the theory right now is her damage is a little low because she's just meant to be played healerless and kind of be easy to play healerless. Unlike someone like Kitsing.
Right.
That's the theory. But we also just don't know how fast she hits.
Right. And we're kind of 50-50 on whether we think it's going to be like Nevelette's passive or...
No, we're not. There's no way it is.
Oh, okay.
She does no damage without it, assuming it's max.
No, I meant like, whether, like, it's 3 different electro reactions she needs?
It just says 3 electro, it doesn't say 3 different.
But so Nevelette didn't say 3 different either, right? Or it did?
Nevelette does say 3 different.
Oh. Well, in that case, Chevreuse should be good, right?
Yeah, Chevreuse should be good.
But
the stacks of... There's a sentence at the end. The stacks of past Draconic glories created by each kind of elemental reaction exist independently.
Each kind of elemental reaction?
Yeah. That's
so
at
that
the end of
like...
Nevelette's passive.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's
Clorinde
better
has
then.
No such disclaimer.
Well,
so
that means that
full uptime, as long as there are 3
Yeah,
reactions.
that means... Okay, so Aggravate for AoE and Chevreuse for single target. Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, basically. She has a lot of multi-hits, it'll be nice for Ag. She has no EM scaling, but I guess you wouldn't do that if they don't want the pot to kind of eliminate or disincentivize Hyperbloom.
Disincentivize Hyperbloom, and they probably are pushing for Chevreuse, to be honest.
You know, you'd think so. You'd think they'd put Chevreuse on Arlecchino's banner instead of Shangling.
Well, that's what I'm thinking is they must be saving it for Clorand.
I don't know.
This is what I've been wondering is who's gonna have it.
Who's gonna have her? Ugh.
There's no way Clorand. There's no way. This is what I'm thinking. There's no way
I regret not pulling for C4 Raiden at this point.
Bro, I'm so happy I pulled for C4 Raiden. I got so many early Raiden, it was crazy.
I really want Shivers C6.
It's so good, bro. I'm sorry.
It's like 30% increase for Arlequin though in the Shivers teams.
It makes those teams feel as good as Wave.
Yeah, it
Like
basically makes them better than Wave in a lot of
yeah,
cases.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I can only talk talk about how it feels for sure, but it feels as good, or yeah, for sure, it could be better than Wave, for sure. Which,
especially if you compare Shivers to Xingqiu instead of
yeah, I was using Elan on the second side.
Yeah.
Just free ball. Elan's a little hotter. So my one question for Clorand is if she is kind of made to work with Chevreuse, which it feels to me like she will be. If that's how her passive works, then that tells me
Now,
that.
here's an interesting thing. Her passive has a cap of 3,000 attack on Clorand.
Okay.
So, it's weird that it has a cap. It's weird. I guess
Right.
that kind of screws with Bennett because Bennett can't buff a portion of her damage.
Hmm.
Because
They're trying to make her
You're reasonably
synergize better
resilient.
with the Pyro Archon.
you're gonna maybe, but even then, maybe they're limiting it for Pyro Archon. I don't exactly understand it.
Well, yeah, whatever they're doing, they're trying to down Bennett and up Pyro Archon. That's what I'm feeling. I'm all on board the train of attack percent buffer that provides like
So
a
many
damage reduction
675s.
or shielding or something. Sorry?
There are so many 674 weapons these days for attack gun characters
Yeah.
now. They've
Yeah,
got to be doing
100%.
something with it.
Yeah. It's too coincidental.
It's too ubiquitous.
But the question for me is like, right? Like, I guess, yeah. Arlecchino is now like the best Chevreuse character, but it's weird that Chevreuse wasn't on her banner.
Yes.
Second best is Raiden.
Oh.
Probably, I don't know,
Yeah.
but I think so. It's about second best Chevreuse character is Raiden. So like, will Clorand just power creep Raiden? Like, would they really do that? Like, just like, Archon, your best team. You're no longer like best in slot for your.
Yeah, I don't think they care. They did
They
in
don't care.
They did in 1.6.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. The
Zhongli
funny,
is still not very useful, despite being so common.
they're working really hard to not release a Zhongli power creep. They're trying so hard, dude. But I think Zhongli gets special treatment because China.
China, yeah.
But they're working so hard to not let him be power crept and keep him relevant. Like, you know, every character that comes out, they're like, how can we make sure that this doesn't make Zhongli worse?
I don't know. There's such an imbalance between healers and shielders. They have to do more with shielders.
Yeah, they do. Every
Especially-
shielder sucks, eh?
Yeah, especially because every team taking Furina is like a common problem.
Yeah. But to be fair, I mean, pre whatever, like Inazuma, like shielders were way better than healers, eh? Except for Bennett.
Except for Bennett, yeah. And then, specifically in Fontaine, with Furina, Xianyun, Chevreuse, it's just...
Yeah.
It's not balanced. It's
No.
being a healer automatically just is better than being a shielder right now.
I don't understand why they didn't make Chevreuse a shielder.
They really should have. It would give her better
It made
synergy
way
with
more
all these
sense.
characters.
Or at least like damage reduction, or like, I don't even know, like something just not a healer.
Yeah.
It's weird.
My theory about that is you make a Bennett that's not a healer, and Chevreuse, his healing suddenly isn't redundant,
Right. That's a good point.
and it's actually like
That's
critical.
That's a good point. Dude, Chevreuse is such a good character. It's crazy. Yeah. We just don't
know.
So that to me, like Clorand, because Chevreuse is kind of Raiden's best team right now,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
and Raiden is like actually like a competent, like she's a little bit lower damage than, you know, Alhaitham and Neuvillette and Futao and like all this, but she makes up for it by having infinite interruption resistance right from the get-go.
Yeah.
And the Chevreuse teams are like really good damage.
Do you know who
really,
else
really
has
good
infinite
damage.
interruption resistance during their burst?
Who?
Eula. I don't know if you noticed when you were playing her.
I did notice, but she does no damage, unfortunately.
She does no damage, but she cannot be staggered.
But what I'm saying is that Raiden actually does damage with Chevreuse.
Yeah.
So-
Yes, also,
but
you know,
if they
during
just-
his charge attack. But not
Yeah.
during his normal attacks.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But it's just like Cloran will just power creep. It feels like Cloran is gonna power creep Raiden. That's what I'm feeling.
That's what I'm kind of hoping for.
If she does it, but the thing is, if she doesn't, she's gonna suck. Like they've put themselves in a position with the way her kid is that if she doesn't power creep Raiden, she's gonna suck. It's just like Paul Raiden. She can't even sell. Like you can't recommend Cloran if she does less damage than Raiden. How could
she
you
does
recommend a
less
character
yeah.
that does less damage and doesn't have infinite interruption resistance?
How
Like,
do you
what are we
recommend a
talking about
character
here?
that does less damage than Raiden and doesn't do as much damage as some other characters?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I see what you're. Yeah.
Well, and like Raiden makes up for it by having a bit more quality of life while still doing good damage.
I think
or, like,
there
in-
is
in a
a
way.
quality of life thing for Clorind because she seemingly heals herself.
That's not as good though. There's lots of good like
It's really
Raiden's
good for
already
aggravate.
healed. Sure, but
it's really
aggravate,
good for aggravate.
but she doesn't scale with EM, so like her aggravates aren't even gonna be that good. Like it's cool that that's a team. That's probably gonna be her. Like, it's great that she has that as an option if you want to use her on the AOE side with Kazuha. That's great.
Regarding Chevreuse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mention it. You need a Pyro app, which means
Yep.
you're gonna be playing Xiangling.
Yep.
You can't play Xiangling on a 15-second rotation.
Yeah,
Or a
that sucks.
16-second rotation.
Yeah, that sucks.
Which would, if Clorinda does about the same damage as Raiden, the place that they're gonna make it up for is in like cooldowns. They're gonna have her do that damage quicker and do it again sooner. And they gotta do something about this because Raiden has a C6 to fix this problem.
That's not. It sucks, dude, playing Raiden with Sarah and Chevreuse because the rotations are so easy to be tight. And you're
Yeah,
just
they
like,
want to be
well,
18 seconds,
I'm just gonna
but
sit
you just
here,
gotta
I
wait.
guess.
Just need to wait.
Yeah. The only thing you have to do is like actually build your Chevreuse for damage and do your full charge shots and hope that it does something.
Yeah,
It does do something.
I should build Chevreuse for damage. It's so
It's
easy
better.
to just. It is better. It's just so easy to build 40k HP and say fuck it.
Yeah.
But you are correct.
No, I built her for damage on the test server and it was actually good. Like
Oh, yeah, she does
it
like
was
200k
actually-
damage. It's good.
it was good.
It's good.
I still haven't built her for damage on my account because I was just building every character. Now that I have every character built, I'm fixing stuff like that.
You know.
It kind of sucks because Wanderer's coming back right now, so now I need to level Kazuha for sub DPS on Wanderer teams. I need to level his talents properly, and
Try Venti.
Yeah, that's another thing. I need to level his talents as well.
Oh, you didn't level.
more.
You never leveled their talents.
Well, it's leveled, but you know, we need to level it more. And then I also need to level Shanyan's normal attack.
I can't
and
wait to
skill
see you play the
because
first Great Magic Venti.
First Great Magic.
It's best in slot weapon.
That's actually sick. I have first Great Magic.
It's triple anima.
Hilarious. Yeah, but I have a theory that Shanyan's just better than Wanderer at DPS. So,
Xianyun.
yeah.
Whoa. Shot fired.
Yeah.
I find Wanderer and Xiao like remarkably the same character. I don't know if that's. I have C2 Xianyun, and I still find them to clear at the same speed.
If I use Wanderer without a shielder, then Wanderer feels feels good.
It's the thing about the shielder.
Yeah, and Zhao is easier to use without a shielder for sure.
Yeah, he is.
That's the main thing. That's the main thing for me. And for sure, Wander is better than Shenyan, just so Chat isn't mad at me. Wander is better than Shenyan if you don't use a shielder. But the thing is, she's easier to use without a shielder. And I think her without a shielder is better than Wanderer with a shielder.
Ooh.
That makes sense.
Are you playing plunge Shenyan or normal attack Shenyan?
Plunge, obviously.
Because for this Wander, I thought you were doing...
Nah.
The wind blast Shenyan.
No, it's plunge. Because you do Shenyan, Furina, Bennett, and Farzan.
Yeah.
So you're just hyper buffing Shenyan, and she's buffing herself, and I don't know what to tell you. It does a lot of damage. It's really good.
Yeah,
it's really slept on.
Her stuff ends up getting converted into her own talent damage.
Yeah, it's really, really slept on. Yeah. Yeah. But I was saying either way, whether if Clorand power creeps Raiden, which I think she will, I'm gonna be happy because Clorand is my favorite design. Maybe even better than Raiden. Like I just like her design. Like there's the things about Raiden
which
that aren't my
Fontanian
favorite
has the
design.
best hat?
Which Fontanian has the best hat?
Who has the best hat?
The best hat is Linny.
Linny has the best hat. You like the top hat?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's the quality of it. Like, have you seen those markings? Like, damn.
It is a very ornate top hat.
Like, it looks good. It looks damn good. Navia's is nice too.
You know, Chiori made this hat.
She sure did. That's another C1 that ruins her identity.
Chiori? I don't think the C1 ruins her identity. I think...
Well, it's like she's supposed to work with constructs, and then that's like the main thing, is like she does better with constructs, and then it's like, forget it.
Yeah, forget it. Yeah, but that also opens up some fun stuff. Like, you can play Yunjin.
Oh, for sure.
You play Yunjin, you can play Navia.
I know, I wanted it so bad. I wanted C1 so bad. I'm just hoping.
It also stops you from getting griefed when your constructs fail to be placed. Which happens a lot.
That's actually true. I tried to use Albedo with
you tried.
With Arlecchino. Albedo is such a bad character.
He's so bad. Did you try to play Albedo Chiori?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so you just did
so
you notice
awful.
Chiori not getting your second doll if you fail to place the construct?
Yes, yes.
Dude, Albedo.
I had to construct my rotation differently because of Albedo, to make sure that the construct would be done properly.
Yeah.
I can't believe I had the level 90 and level 9 is talent.
My Albedo's crowned. I actually have C1.
Nice. Wow, amazing.
It was beneficial Sucrose in 1.2 with Albedo. I pulled for 4 stars. That was the first Bennett banner.
Wow.
No.
That's crazy. The first 4-star. Well, actually, I pulled for Constellations of Toma for my Hutao on Yaimiko's banner.
Huh.
Yeah, I wanted to see 4 Toma.
I pulled on the original Toma banner.
Mm-hmm. And then I ended up getting an early Yaimiko.
It's not bad.
Yeah. It was cool because I put her with Raiden, and it was good for a while until the team just started feeling worse and worse compared to other teams until Chivalries came out, and now it's actually good again. So
until HP bloat.
Yeah.
The new content. I'm not even gonna call it a biz because I don't think it's gonna be difficult. It's like we're getting.
I don't know. I was hearing you talk about that. I'm not sure I agree, but we'll see.
The description is that it's gonna be. It's the event that we had in 3.4.
The thing is, like, I agree that it's gonna be weird because it's just element restriction, but I personally like it. And I'll tell you why. Because first of all, it takes a freaking lot of characters to do. It takes, what was it, 18 characters total?
Yeah.
At the highest level. So the thing about that is that you actually have to build a lot of characters. Now, you're right.
Except you don't, because you can get them all from trial and your friends.
Yeah, you get 6 for the trial and 6 for. But what do you care about that? I'm not gonna get any from my friends.
Ooh.
That's cheating. You know what I mean? Like, that's good for the. That's what they. I take the opposite that you do. Like, that tells me that it's gonna be hard enough that people will want to take characters from their friends. And that's kind of a cop out, because it's not really your account. You just, you know.
My thought is that it's gonna be completable with the trial characters that they're gonna give you. They're giving you level 888, level 80 trial characters. And my challenge is gonna be doing it with only the trial ones.
Yeah, for sure. But did you see that that would be unfortunate? But the thing is, it's still they only give you 6 trial characters. And you need 18 at the highest level. Yeah. I have a feeling that the not highest level will give you the full primo gem rewards. Oh. And the harvest level will not be good enough with the trial characters, and you'll just get like weapon XP materials and weapon upgrade materials, and it'll be hard, but you won't get primo gems for it. So that's, to me, how I think they're gonna balance it.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an interesting thought.
Who knows? I could be wrong. If it is stupid easy, then I'll be very disappointed. I don't think if it's as hard as the Abyss, that's realistically what I don't think it needs to be harder than the Abyss.
As hard as the Abyss is really hard.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty close to as hard as the Abyss. Like, maybe not as hard. I think it'll be up to the second hardest floors of the Abyss. You gotta admit though, the Abyss varies wildly in hardness. Some Abysses are a lot easier than others.
Honestly, they're pretty consistent. The easiest one in a while was the Weenot one.
Yeah. A lot of people found it hard, but yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. For Honkai Star Rail, which it feels to me like they're taking after, right?
Yes, they have this thing called Piff.
Yeah. Pure Fiction was like, for people that built for MOC, Pure Fiction was pretty hard. Like, unless you built your Herda or your Himiko, Pure Fiction's kind of like actually pretty hard to do. This dot wasn't out yet.
It's not even about Herda and Himiko. The problem I have with Pure Fiction, specifically Pure Fiction, it is so catered to the on-banner character. They literally have special mechanics that you only interact with if you have the on-banner character.
Yeah.
I think right now it's whenever enemies move, they get debuffed or something.
Yeah, Acheron go crazy.
It's kind of just a marketing. Stage effects in Pure Fiction, that's what it's called. It's so gross.
Yeah, it feels bad. It breaks immersion.
If I see that in Genshin,
Yeah, Genshin is like a bit more subtle. They still do it, but they're more elegant.
It's not like that. Yeah, we've talked about that.
Yeah, we have. How they very elegantly cater towards the characters.
Something as subtle as blocking all Animo damage and cryo teams on top side of a Spiral Abyss.
Well, I guess they're kind of doing that, right? You just can't. You can only use these 3 elements. I don't know. I think it could. I think it could be pretty cool. I think it could force people. Here's what I hope. The good timeline, okay, is that it's reasonably hard, right? Close to the Abyss, and it actually forces people to build a wide variety of characters of each type, so that whatever it rotates to, you actually have to have like a pretty diverse roster of built characters to actually interact with, which I think is really cool. Like Abyss
It feels like a good way to
Yeah.
address criticism of elements like Geo and Cryo just not being
Yeah.
useful. Because now you
Yeah.
have to play them. You have to pull
Yeah.
carriages of these elements.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's great. And people, and this discussion of, oh, I need a new cryo character, I need a new geo character, I need a geo DPS. It actually matters because there's actually content that you actually need to get that element for. Because people are always asking, oh, should I pull Arlecchino? I need a good pyro DPS. You don't need a good pyro DPS. There's nothing in the game that like incentivizes you to a certain element or not.
The way that the challenge works is you can only use each character in a battle twice.
Yeah.
And the characters are randomly doled out.
So
after
what does
each
that
wave.
mean? It's randomly doled out.
That pool of
that's
18.
one-
So
Uh-huh.
you start with it's probably like 6. You start with 6 or 8, and then after you complete
Yeah.
a fight, you get 2 added.
randomly 2.
Randomly
I don't know
2
about
from
that.
the pool.
I don't.
That's
that
why I
doesn't
think it'll
seem-
be
that
easier,
seems like
because the element of randomness can be very frustrating if you're dependent on it.
That seems like a mistranslation. I don't know. I don't know if I trust that.
We
sounds
had
really
it in
weird.
the event.
But now when you got to pick, you got a random.
Yeah,
You
you
gotta-
picked from a random pool.
I don't know. That could be okay
Yeah.
if you can pick from. If there's like, here's 4 characters, choose 2.
Yeah.
I think that's okay.
I think it's okay. I think the randomness element might be a little frustrating.
Yeah, it could be a little frustrating.
If it is difficult
For sure.
content, you need if it
For
is
sure.
difficult content, you need a specific team of characters to show up.
You need to re-roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. I'm not sure. Yeah, I do agree that is not ideal. Seems weird, but I don't really trust leakers to give like the proper exact description of these types of things. Like the general gist for sure, but like how these intricacies will work really matters
Yeah.
and it could easily be misconstrued or mistranslated.
That's fair. It's gonna be in Lisa's library. What else is Lisa hiding from us?
I know, it's so sick.
What else is Lisa hiding?
Bro, a lot. She knows the history of Teyvat. The books. Like, she's a librarian, bro. The deepest lore of the world is hidden in fairy tale. She knows what's going on. She doesn't even care.
She knows. She's just too lazy to figure it out.
She's so above it all. Dude, you know what I want so badly?
What?
I want them to release Lisa, like, Hexen Circle Ultimate Form.
It's a Hazen Circle.
Like, and she looks like exactly like Jade from Honkai Star.
Oh, are you playing Honkai Star Rail now?
I play Acheron Farming Simulator.
Ooh.
I just log in, auto my. I have E1 S1 Acheron, and I'm just collecting my daily primos and farming Acheron relics and doing the Abyss and Pure Fiction with Acheron when it comes out, and then I have enough. I lost 50-50 to Branya, so I didn't get her E2, but
So you got Bronya though.
I now have E1 Branya.
Nice.
'Cause I got E0 from the
Oh
standard.
right, I have
yeah.
I have not logged in.
Or from the chooser.
I keep forgetting that I need to log into this game to play it.
Yeah, because you don't need to do anything else. You just log in, auto your relics, and then basically collect your commissions. It takes me 5 minutes to play this game. It's I don't really play it. I do the story. I auto farm relics. Sometimes I'll do the simulated universe because Acheron made it actually bearable.
You have to do it for the Acheron set.
I know. I got an okay. I got an okay planner set. It's like okay, and then it's really hard to get an upgrade from where I am because this game gives you no good relics. And there's no off pieces.
Yeah, there's no
hate
off.
this game.
Oh my god, yeah. I can't believe Genshin having a generous artifact system is a positive
Bro,
that you have to
bro,
acknowledge.
Genshin. I know. That's like Genshin's biggest positive is that it's way more artifact friendly.
Even
way more.
compared to Lua.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And ZZZ.
Yeah, like I can't believe that that's a positive.
How
I
does
can't
Genshin
believe
have
it.
Yeah. Of
Because
all
it's
the
still
things
not friendly. It's soul crushing.
No. It is. Who knew the off piece is like the free to play savior?
The everyone's savior.
Yeah,
How many
yeah,
5-piece sets do
very
you
true.
have?
Like one. I have 5-piece for official.
Oh, you have a 5-piece golden troop official? Impressive.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. But I do have to share the flower between her and Furina, so it's kind of I only have one good flower, but I'll get another one when I farm it again.
I'm sure you will.
It's just, yeah, I'm just running. I have a huge resin bottleneck right now to just try. I have so many characters that are like a disparity. Like I want all my characters to be built like well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
And that's
You've
gonna
got a
just take
standard. It's gotta
really
be
long
upheld.
ass time. Yeah. I wish I didn't crown any character. Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true. Right? There's no way I would never. There's no way I wouldn't have crowned Raiden.
No, crowning, it's too important. Ugh.
So many characters. That's like so many characters I need to crown. Like, I don't know. It sucks because all the 4-stars, right? Because it's like
Oh, yeah.
you don't want to invest resources in them because it's not really worth it. But by not investing in them, their disparity looks even worse. You know what I mean?
What, your Gaming isn't crowned? SMH.
Yeah. Dude, the comments are on the Arlecchino video are so funny. It's like, Arlecchino is not even close to as good as Neuvillette. She's not even better than Gaming.
I make the... Neuvillette isn't even as good as Neuvillette. That's my comment.
Yeah,
now.
that's true. That's just fact.
Like, in people's heads, Neuvillette is not even as good as Neuvillette.
That's true. Well, see, here's the thing. In people's heads, every Neuvillette is C1.
No, every Neuvillette is C6.
You can solo with Neuvillette, though. It's like, bro, have you tried to solo with an E0 free-to-play or C0 free-to-play Neuvillette?
Oh, he's playing too much Honkai Star Rail.
Apparently.
It's getting to him. Yeah, self-fulfilling prophecy. The Genshin community never changes.
No, they never do.
God, full God, yeah.
He's definitely, like, I do think he's the best DPS. It's so many times I said it during my Neuvillette guide. It's like, he is the best, guys, and he's still overrated. Like, he's not that good. I guess the thing is, though, like, for casual players, when they just boot up the game, because here's a lot of people's impression, right? They boot up the game, they go and fight some hilly trolls, and because Neuvillette doesn't need to be buffed, and he heals himself, and he just does raw damage, and it's like, oh my god, he just kills everything. He's so much better than my Raiden, you know?
He doesn't need, yeah, not needing energy is always a good thing about a character.
Yeah, not needing energy and not needing buff.
But not needing energy and having your energy dealt. It's my biggest problem with Gaming.
Yeah.
If you clear content quickly, Gaming will never burst.
Yeah.
Because he just doesn't generate particles.
Yeah.
Up front.
That's one thing nice about Arlecchino. She just doesn't need to burst.
No, she just doesn't.
I found her really fun. I got her weapon. I wasn't gonna.
I was really. I'm wailing. I think I'm gonna try to get R5. We'll see.
Wow. I did summons for C6 R5 for someone. We got C6 R5 Arlecchino with
how many wishes?
1,200 wishes.
Yeah, that's about right.
No, it was insane. We got so lucky, bro. We won a ton of 50-50s.
If you want to be depressed, convert that into USD.
Well, I'm not depressed. I didn't pay for it. We got the sad part is that we got lucky. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part is how lucky the pulls were and how it still took 1,200. That's what's crazy.
That's the average is like 650 for each. C6 and R5 are about the same.
Okay, so it wasn't that much.
But it does have
average.
wild variance.
Yeah. The weapon banner is just crazy variance. I am so glad that my account is locked, so I can't even be tempted
Don't do it.
to whale.
Don't do it.
Because once you go to a certain level with one character, then you're gonna make the exception of other characters. Like I'm only gonna C6 this one character, and then another favorite character comes out, and you gotta do it for them too.
Fall in a, like, slippery slope?
I would. I know. I don't know if I don't know if I would, but I definitely did with weapons. Like Raiden was the only weapon I was gonna get.
Yeah,
and
I
then
think weapons.
Now I have like every weapon.
I think a C6 is a little too expensive for me to have that perspective.
Yeah, that's fair.
I could say definitely, like, I'm a lot more willing to pull C1 and C2s now than I was at the start.
Yeah, the only character I've actually gone for constellations for is Raiden, only kind of because I haven't activated him yet.
For the longest time, I had one C6. I have 4 C6 characters.
That's not bad.
They're so prohibitively expensive. It's so hard to impulse pull one.
yeah, they are very expensive. It's like, yeah, that's crazy. You do content creation full time. I mean, you must.
Essentially,
you're always streaming.
Always streaming. I'm trying.
Yeah.
It just ends up, yeah. You gotta be careful.
For sure.
Dangerous.
It's real money. Yeah, that's what basically the main reason I'm not covering Honkai Star Rail, really, at the end of the day, is because they just released too many characters, and it's expensive to both get them and build them. And there's not that much testing to do at the end of the day.
Can you auto button DPS showdown?
Yeah. I am so worthwhile as a content creator right now. Because at least with Genshin, like,
oh, have you been playing?
It matters how the
have you
character
been playing
feels.
the Z's beta?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, are you gonna? Have you decided to cover it again?
I am 70% leaning towards covering it.
Ooh, you like it now?
Yeah, I like it now. They mostly fixed it because the thing was, before, it was kind of like literally pretty much 50-50 TVs in combat for the first long time, and I just couldn't. Now, they did multiple things. Number one, they sped up the TV mode so that there's a 2x speed for a lot of it, which has its own problems, but it does make it faster, so you spend less time doing it. And they added a hard mode, and they added a challenge mode, which are 2 separate things. There's like a hard mode for the story, and then a challenge mode where you go back in later and fight the elites or bosses for extra primos and at a harder difficulty. And so because they added these other things, it's still not perfect, mind you, but because they added those other things, the amount that you end up doing the TV mode, percentage-wise, is now like 20% TV mode, 80%
so
combat.
You're spending less time in the minigame. So
Yes.
I guess you would like the combat then.
Yes, I like the combat.
Cool.
Yeah. I think that it's interesting because there is like an on-rails element to it. Like when they do certain attacks, you have to parry. When you do certain attacks, you're better off dodging. You can't parry, you have to dodge. The combos, sometimes they feel a bit more on rails. I think it'll get better though, because each character does have their intricacies and how you play them, and most people don't know how to play them and they just mash. And because the early levels are easy enough that you can just mash anyways, people don't have to do skill to play the game, right?
But it is Hoyo Gacha, where all those 1.0 characters will be, or at least the limited 5 or the standard 5 stars will be entirely irrelevant within the first year.
Yes, 100%. Except for one, there'll be one good. It's gonna be the job. No, well, I'm thinking for Genshin for sure, but Honkai Star Rail, like Bronya's still super good.
There's so many harmonies now.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, Bronya is good enough, especially if you happen to have E1 or S1, or both, that you could justify just pairing her with Sparkle or what's the new one? I don't remember her name.
Robin.
Yeah, like personally, I don't feel tempted to pull for Robin. Personally, like,
I'm actually tempted to pull for Robin. Kind of.
is she okay? Tell me why. What is she? Who is she best with? What is she? Why is she like?
One of the members
Like
of my Discord has been posting Robin stuff. Hold on.
She's really cute. I'll tell you that. The song is really cute. It's really nice. What teams does she like? Who is she best with? That's all I care about.
Seemingly everyone. One sec.
I just feel like at this point, I feel like I don't know. I kind of dull it a little bit here and there, and I got E1 Ron May because I got super lucky and got it, and then I also got E1 Black Swan. So my Kafka dot team is like ridiculously good.
Yeah, this is what I've been seeing.
Oh, are you sending me something?
Yeah. This is even in a boot hill team.
I don't care about him.
Alright.
You're just a cheap knockoff. I'm the upgrade.
He's basically throwing him out.
Hilarious.
Here's a side by side.
They're already power creeping Ron May. That's crazy. Well, my Ron May is at
The second
E1,
half
so...
of the video is the dot team.
I'm not. The thing is, I'm not. Let's see here. It's very loud.
Yeah.
You're too good to me. Stand still.
TLDR, he ends up clearing faster with Robin than every team. And I think in less cycles too. I don't know how much that is. It's a bit of like high investment stuff, but it seems to be reasonable.
For me, my Ron May is E1, and her E1 is pretty insane. So I'm not just going to like pull a character so I can bench my other insane character. There's no way.
Well, welcome to Honkai Star. Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't like where it's going, to be honest.
I don't either. You know, mock gets 20% harder every mock.
Yeah, it feels hard every time.
Have you done the new one?
Yeah.
With Adventuring? It's rough. It's rough.
I couldn't do it with Jingliu, and on the side, I like my best Jingliu team is, and I know it's not optimal, but it's Jingliu, Sparkle, Bronya, Huohuo or Fushuan or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's my best Jingliu team, and it just couldn't do it. You just couldn't do it. And then I switched and I did Dot on the first side, and then Acheron, Silver Wolf, Pella, Fushuan, and that cleared it just fine. It was easy.
Yeah. Adventure. I can't believe Adventuring. Dude, that boss is not fun. Whose idea was it for him to do that every turn?
Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, it's rough. I literally, I'm just gonna get E6 Acheron and never, eventually, I'm just welcoming and never gonna. The only character that's tempted, to be fair, I'm not tempted by Firefly. I'm not tempted by Robin. I'm not tempted by any of those guys. Jade kind of got me, you know?
Jade's
the
got
big
you.
snake.
She's quantum.
The bit. I don't need a quantum character, but I don't know.
She's quantum. She's on the best element. Fishing.
I don't know what I'm going. I don't know what am I gonna do with a quantum erudition character?
Well, you
What
have
am I
Spark.
supposed to do?
She's for Piff, isn't she?
What's Piff?
pure fiction.
Sure.
I think she's a pure fiction DPS.
To be fair, I could use another pure fiction character. No, I don't. No, I don't. I've got Acheron on one side and Kafka on the other.
Is she like 5-star
Is that
Herda? Yeah, I think she is like 5-star Herda.
I don't want to pull another character to have to make a team around. It feels so shameless. It's like, here's Zila, and now you have to wait for a year to pull her complete team. Here's Dan Heng. Now enjoy getting one piece of the puzzle every couple patches. Here's Jingliu. You know, it's just like, here's Kafka. Your
Here's a
best
free
characters
Dr.
will come out
Ratio.
later. Yeah. And here's all these characters. It's like you have to complete all these Exodia pieces, and that's just like how they sell you on the characters. It feels.
They do that in Genshin.
I know.
Like the biggest example is like Ayaka Cryo Team was released. It started at 1.6 and it was released all the way through 2.0.
But the difference is with Genshin, there's only one character, 1 5-star per patch on average. Whereas in Honkai Star, it's 2 every single patch. It's 2
What do you
brand new
think about
5-stars.
a triple character patch right before Z's release?
Good
And
God, is that
overlapping with
happening?
Wuwo release.
In Genshin, you mean? Like
Yeah,
Clara and
4
Siege
points for Clarence, Sigwin, Sethus.
I
Releasing, they're going to be on banner at the same time Wuo releases, and the end of the update is exactly when Z's starts.
That's wild. Well, the end of the update, so people, it's over.
Yeah,
That means
after the update is over, it will be Z's.
that's very good timing because the next patch is going to have only reruns and it's going to be a snooze fest.
I hate that. I hate that so much. Stop
That's
trying to
why
get
I'm
me to
looking-
play your other games. Stop.
That's why I'm covering. That's why I want a second channel. Is so I always have something hype going on in the long term. It's not going to be big for a while, but
Yeah,
that's really good timing on their part.
I hate it. I wish they would just be more consistent with Genshin's content.
I disagree. There's no world that that's a better idea for their strategy because people don't respond well to even stimuli. You've got to have peaks and valleys to generate a real hype. It's like psychology. You need to have. I talked about this in my Genshin's a dead game video recently. I made that video. It's like psychology wise, you can't. People are not evenly hyped. If it's evenly hyped, if the Genshin spread everything out evenly, people would not be hyped. You have to like starve people and then make them hungry, and then you come in again. That's how. It's not like obviously I would also prefer if there was always content, but in general, this is how you get long-term engagement.
Interesting. It's called wallet fatigue.
Psychology-wise.
I worry that they cannibalize their market by doing the spread out thing. The go check
Cannibalize
out
their
this other.
market.
Go check out this other game for an update.
Again, it's like if you have only beans for dinner, you can only eat so many beans. But if you add on something else on top of that, you can eat actually more food. And the more variety you have, the more food you can actually
I thought
eat.
you were Canadian, not British.
I don't know. I am. That's true. Well, see that the reason why it doesn't make sense for British is because they can eat as many beans as they want.
They
That
can eat
doesn't
as many
apply to
beans as they want. Have you seen what Flip eats?
I have. It's always beans.
It's
Baked
always beans.
I mean, baked beans are underrated by North America, but it's still a
No,
bit
refried beans are good.
sure.
and
Refried
black
are
beans.
very good.
And chili.
Yep. I'm so sick of chili, bro. I ate so much chili like 3 years ago, like for just like non-stop chili for like weeks, and now I'm so sick of it still.
It's
I
so
do love it,
economical.
though.
It's easy to make, and it lasts a while.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, that's why I ate too much.
Yeah. Oh, and so you sure Flip isn't actually Mexican? We're sure he's British.
No, it's different. Their beans are different than Mexican beans.
Yeah.
Mexican beans a whole different thing.
You know the reason they're called refried beans, right?
Because they've already been cooked and now you're frying them again.
They're fried in pork fat.
Oh,
Generally,
Alright.
it's pork fat.
delicious.
It's a lot less healthy.
It's a lot less what?
It's a lot less healthy.
Well, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's pork fat.
It probably is. That sounds right to me.
They're called in Spanish. It's just fried, not refried, by the way.
Oh, funny. All right. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go look at the 4.7 stuff. Hopefully.
Sounds good. Is there
Take
new
care.
stuff?
We have the official translations.
Of
That's the new
characters?
thing. Yeah, for the characters. We have the.
Did we have
beta
those
trans-
like this morning?
We did. I didn't look. I just played Arlecchino.
Okay. Yeah, I kept checking your stream to hear you talking.
Nah,
about
I
them,
just played
but-
Arlecchino.
All right, that makes sense. I'm still Arlecchino'd out. I played Arlecchino for like 13, 14 hours yesterday.
For C6 is pretty cool. You press Q and the chamber ends. Like, genuinely. Because her burst also
Hilarious.
procs her C2.
Wow.
So EQ just does 3 million damage. Uh,
That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick.
it's pretty cool.
All
It's
right.
pretty...
All right, I
All
gotta
right,
go.
you
But
take care.
congrats. That's awesome. Okay, take care.
Cool. Yours only does 1 mil. Cool beans. Level 70 weapon gag. If you have Staff of the Scarlet Sands, it is technically better for just the burst. It's less damage after the burst, but it is more damage on just the burst. C0, you press Q and the timer runs out. You built Yan King to kill a Venturine. You think you made a mistake? I think you also made a mistake. I tried baked beans and corned beef. Honestly, not really. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do Sethos. Yeah, I said we were gonna calc Sethos. Okay. Do I prefer Yai over Fischl? I prefer Yai for the domain. I've been using Yai for the Arlecchino farm. I don't know. I could probably do it with Fischl. I've just been using Yai. Because it's easy to redirect the shield dudes. This is how I've been farming the domain. I have no idea if this is optimal, but this is just how I've been doing it. Beans are very cheap. $23 is a bit long. How? I just don't know what else to do with it. That's how I've been farming. That's almost Honkai Star. We could try... I have no idea what even might be quick. Well, I know what might be quicker. Actually. The full buffs R5 everything, yes. That is the full buffs R5 everything, and probably one of the best Crimson Witch sets in the world. Pat. Use Zhongli Burst. Does Arlecchino burst proxy too? Yes. Yes, it does. It counts as the collection. As long as the enemies are marked by Hurry skill, it will proc Hurry too. If the enemies aren't marked, it won't proc. Can't give him the ER. There's a witch. Stuff. N3D is best for vape. I think it's N4. I'm pretty sure it's N4D. Let's go offset, barely 1 mil. Keep in mind, you do need to factor the... you do need to factor the C2 with the C6 burst. Because it gets procced by the burst. Okay, Arlecchino sucks. And 3D is better for Monopyro, lines up with NATO. And 3D is better for Monopyro because it does more total damage. N4 is a lot better at higher, for vape with higher EM. It also drives Yell and Xingqiu much better than N3. N3 is a single rain sword per combo. N3 is actually not good for vape. You don't want single rain sword combos, you want double rain sword combos. Have I tried any cryo characters? No. I know a melt does less than a vape. Buffs that there are so many more buffs available for vaping. It's just not worth it to melt. It's just not. Overload teams, you can do N5. You can do N5. You can do N3. At that point, it doesn't matter. Again, that's an unreacted team. Play Eula. Is Crimson best in slot? Yes. Technically. Technically, just for the burst. Yes. You have so many stats. You end up wanting Witch. When Overload has better characters than Melt, you know. Solve that puzzle. SMH. Oh, it's this puzzle? Okay. Is there any sort of hope for the other new set? You keep getting decent pieces from that instead of the Bond set. I'm sure there will be. It's hard to tell right now. I'm sure there will be in the future. Is Witch better than the ball set? For literally just her C6. Literally just the C6 burst. It's less damage and everything afterwards. Literally just the single hit. Which is the best in slots. Maybe Ozai will use it. Natlin the Ball Nation. These balls. What does burning need to be useful? Cryo characters and Dendric and Pyro characters. It needs Pyro characters. We need not Shungling. We need a better Shungling. Is what we really need. That's what we really, really need. Boop. We found Overload, Vape, Double Geo Team, all have relatively similar one rotation damage. Double Geo Team is the easiest to play. No Bennett? Like Double Geo with Bennett. Bruh. It's just... Actually, try Double Geo with Bennett. Actually. You have C2 Yell on? Okay, I'm telling you to try it with Bennett. Try, I'm telling you try. Give it a try. I think you will be surprised by Chiori Zhongli. It's good. You know, C6 is a bunch of bonus stats. You know who's probably really useful? Actually might add a lot of damage with all those bonus stats. Yeah, we're doing this in Abyss. Yeah, we're doing this. Yeah, this is what we're doing now. This is what we're doing now. We're doing this. Finally, Yunjin. Yo, Yunjin salesman arc. First, let's warm up here. Oh. Never mind this shit. Never mind this shit. You know, I tried. Is this even better than Zhongli? Yunjin 2024, 2025. Who knew? Literally, who knew? Oh, that didn't last long. Bench Chiori. You know how much damage Chiori does? I guess in my case, it might not matter. Bruh. Yep, bruh. C0, you're looking at enough damage. It says C2 yell, so the edge out your Bennett, double Geo team. That's fair. Well, if it's slightly, it's just talent level difference, isn't it? Shouldn't it just be talent level difference? If it's slightly? We'll see. We'll have to. Talent level set. Seems like that'll make up for it. Wait, I need energy. There was a camp action noise. Thank you. It was 11k with Yunjin. I didn't think this through. Super Furina, Circle Impact. Yeah, no. Well, Yunjin arc lasted a hot minute. Thus ends the Yunjin arc. You did well, soldier. Back to the... Almost as long as Echo's arc. Clorind will save Yunjin. I do want to mess around with more unreacted stuff. But we need to look at the leaks. I said I'll do Sethos. I intend to do Sethos tonight. We will set up a Sethos calc. Just to see how it shakes out. That is a big hat. Normal attack. Merchaussee Creed. Uh-huh. Interesting. Merchaussee Creed. Sure would be cool if that was your best in slot set. Sure would be. Surely. She'll use Merchaussee Hunter. Surely. Surely she'll use Merchaussee Hunter. She definitely won't use Frog. Well, she can use it. That's her best in slot if you actually use her normal attacks. All of her damage is normal attack damage. What? She doesn't drop her HP. If you play with Furina, yeah. But if you don't play with Furina, you just wouldn't use Merchaussee Hunter. She can heal herself. That requires her to be injured. It's on HP change. It requires her to be injured. Healing doesn't just stack it. You need to actually heal. Also, her crit rate stat breaks it. Yes, her crit rate passive breaks it. She's a crit rate ascension with a crit rate passive, yes. You just can't use Merchaussee Hunter on her. She has a built-in Merchaussee Hunter. That's how it's thematic. Is that like you don't need any ER? No. Is 30k ticks good or bad for solo C6 Nebulite? I have no frame of reference for how much solo damage Nebulite does. I have actually no idea. This character shits out crit. Does Arlecchino need any? No, I answered that question. She says, need Mare Hunter because she has Mare Hunter underwear. Oh look, she has Usa. Yeah, there's no cooldown on that. Which means Emily is Numa. Yunjin arc is not over. We're gonna bring back Yunjin arc. I believe in Yunjin. It never started. We're bringing back Yunjin arc. Who the hell is Emily? All men are Numa and all females are Usia. Isn't Nicolette Usia? He's Numa. Nicolette's Numa. Okay. The canon traveler is male. If you actually want to make that stretch, the canon traveler is male. Riesli is Usia. Okay, that one's an exception. Where's the Riesli is trans conspiracy? Okay, yeah, Genshin arc is over. Clory animations to end. Should be tonight. Oh, Genshin arc for Clory. Yeah, the Genshin arc is over. You want Yunjin arc for Clorind? What do I not like about Yunjin? She doesn't do anything. She adds less damage than a unit that does damage. When did Yunjin arc begin? You missed it? You missed? Yunjin arc will be back in Natlan. Yunjin arc is on break. Forever. We got C3 Chevres, though. So that's Pog. Chances we don't see Clorin max level E for like a week because Peace Server moment. Incredibly high. It's a bond of life mechanic. So essentially guaranteed that we don't see it. One day the Yunjin meme will die. It's always the same people. What if we played Yunjin? What if Yunjin? How good is Yunjin here? How good is Yunjin with this character? I appreciate their spirit and their ability to believe in Yunjin more than any other man. I respect it. I respect the Yunjin hustle. I think it's a little funny that they always ask for every character, though. Believe in the Yunjin who believes in you. How is Yunjin with Nicolette? Bruh. Our goat Jin could never lose. Mid. You got baited into building a Kasha leaderboards. That's rough, buddy. Legion should have been healer. Maybe. You want to caution have a Yunjin board, but you don't deaf. You know, I really wish I had Shiver's C6. That would be quite pog. You can let Furina has C6 and you can let it C3. Kazuha has pretty smart. I should have pulled for Yoimiya for Shivers. I should have pulled Raiden C4. I should have pulled Raiden C4. Oh well. Oh well. How does Siggy compare to Kokomi as a Hyper Bloom driver? Compared to Kokomi as a Hyper Bloom driver? Kokomi's a Hyper Bloom driver? I have no idea. I'm just gonna say not as good because she doesn't have Hydro on demand. When is the last time I played a Raiden? You've seen me play Yoimiya more than Raiden. We played Raiden the other day. We played Raiden. We've played Raiden Chevres. I talked about it being very good for speedrunning second side of the current abyss. If you hold down the charge shot, it becomes Hydro. True. Does she have a quick charge? Siggy. Performs a more precise aim shot with increased damage while aiming Hydro damage. Hydro, she doesn't have a special charge shot. Wait, special bubble damage? What is special bubble damage? What is special bubble damage? Huh? After fully charging, she periodically releases bubbles? Wait! She's actually the bubble gadget? You hold down her charge shot and it shoots bubbles? Yo. Footage. You just want to hold her charge shot? You don't want to fire it? That's so funny. It's a machine gun. Bubbles of friendship. Could be Siggy footage. No. Siggy gun. Siggy beam. Infinite charge shot. If you could never, we gotta see the bubble gun. It's Jover for that fraud. It's not even HP damage. It's not even. It's attack damage. I'm gonna mention that. This is attack damage. This is doing 0 damage on this character. The special charge shot is just doing 0 damage. It might actually just do 0. You might see ones. Bubble damage. It's Sig over. For reference, chat, it is literally Hydro-made character pellets. Talent level 10 for her special bubble is literally the damage of a talent level 4 Hydro main character droplet. Hydro main character's Bubble Beam does the same damage as Sigwin's charge attack. Talent level 4 main character does the same damage as talent level 10 Sigwin. Huge. Massive. Sigwin is a funny joke character. She's fun. Her constellations are really good. We can go. She fires them faster. Small bubble, small damage. Nuclear tool a dub. Look. Sigwin C6 might do more damage than your than my C3 Nuvulet. Sigwin C6 might do more damage than my C3 Nuvulet. Which is really funny. And based. Giga Chad Sigwin. Spent $2,000. I said might. $210 is the cap, not extra. Oh. Oh, it's not even that good. Bruh! That sucks. Well, never mind. Never mind. What does Kokomi C6 do? It is 40 damage percent? Is it 45 or 40? It's 40 damage percent. Yeah, it's 40 damage percent. That's what Kokomi C6 is. It's 40 damage percent. That's 40. Kokomi. Yeah, it's 40. C6 cons were different back in the day. They were. Nowadays, Kokomi C6 would make her crit. Kokomi C6 would give her 100% crit rate. That's what Kokomi's cons would be. Yeah, it would be plus 200 crit rate. It would be plus. How long does she sit in this chair? Pathetic. Let's just say Kokomi is back. 4 minutes? She'll actually just sit there for 4 minutes? Nice. Oh yeah, she will. Or like, you know, gaming chair. She looks comfy. She looks very comfy. Isn't Nihita's swing permanent? Yeah, Nihita's swing is also permanent. Are there actually RGB gaming chairs? Of course there are. Alright, you know what? We're gonna finish the R5. We're gonna finish the R5. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm having fun. Let's do it. Why not? People money burn. Alright, Gemba's up. Congrats on getting Ravenbow. You guys have 1 minute. what else would we do? It's one of those days. It's fine. We'll be cutting back for the rest of the region. I have no intention to whale for Clorin. Or Sigwin. I'm not even gonna pull Sigwin's weapon. What if it's neither? Then no, we keep going. Because then it's guaranteed to be a 50-50. There have been 3 Chimus Redeemers. 3 people have had 1 million points. And bragged about it. Wild Speaker. If you keep this momentum, you'll see 6R5 Sig win. You will never Gamba on this channel. You'll never win a Gamba. I can't believe you voted for Moon. No, you're gonna make this a magic? What does Chimus do? It's a bragging thing. It means you earned 1 million. Someday you'll Chimus. I'm sorry, believers. You actually never will win a Gamba. Bro's curse is real. Bro's curse. Oh, there's a 4th Chimus. +1 Chimus. You have 0 points now. Weapon banner really sucks. It's like unprecedented. I know, right? Can you pay for points? Can you throw for content? Bruh. Alright, 1 minute on the Gamba. You know what? We're just gonna close the Gamba. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gamba's closing. Surely. Alright, now no one gets paid. There are no winners here. There are only losers. It's a sign. It's technically a sign to finish it, because we have to get, yeah. Next one's guaranteed. Alright. Let's do it. Let's polish it off. Let's polish it off. Alright, we'll see if we might get another 5-star. We'll leave the Gamba. We'll let the Gamba sit. We will let the Gamba sit. We'll let it ride. How many first grade magics do I have? Enough. switch over. I kind of do want to finish it. This is sunk cost fallacy. This is not ethical. We should quit while we're ahead. It'd be smart to quit while we're ahead. House always wins. It's true. Alright, you guys got refunded. Yeah, we're leaving it. We're leaving it. How many pulls so far? Too many. Smarter to not play gotcha in the first place, but here we are. Doesn't mean you have to give in. As for how many great magics we have, we're on R8. Thank you for asking. Quitters still quitters never win. Is that? I think that's the saying you're looking for. Why is the final refined 20 damage percent? The fuck? Why is the refined 20 damage percent? What the fuck, ho, yo? What is it normally? I'll show you. This is Aqua Simulacra. R1, 16 HP, 20 damage percent. R2, 20 HP, 25 damage percent. R4, 28 HP, 35 damage percent. R5, 5 damage percent. Each refine is 4 HP and 5 damage. Why do the newer weapons just refine better? It's actually unbelievable. This game sucks. This game. Balanced game, by the way. Power creep, baby. Yeah, Arlecchino's weapon doesn't double, does it? What is the refined from this? 12, 24 to 28. It's more than double. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Wait, is it just a spike on the final refine? It's 8 and 4. It's 8 and 4. Oh, it's 12. It's 12 damage percent. I can't math. I can't math. They're getting away with aggressive power creep. They really are getting away with aggressive power creep. But it does more than double, which is... Shiori's doubles, which is the normal refine effect. Yeah, it's 2.3 over R1. It's usually double. Bruh. They did this with Shunyun as well. But yeah, they did this with Shunyun. Actual bro moment. If you didn't know, Shunyun's is 28 at base, and it refines to 80. It is the most aggressive weapon refinement in the game. It does what? What the fuck? Yes. Instead of doubling, it almost triples. Or what is demo? R5 is full version. Yeah. It's the most aggressive weapon refined in the game. What is their reasoning for doing that? Money. Because no one will complain. This should add infinite refinements. Nahita's weapon also almost triples. Nahita's weapon also gets 2 EM per refinement for the party buff effect. The party buff effect for Nahita's 5-star weapon is 2 EM per refine. It's good that they make their refinements better. Nahita's weapon also sucks. It's more like Nahita's damage also sucks. I can't believe Sethos is getting his own bow. Bro's a secret 5-star. What else are they hiding? Bro's the real 5-star. Alright, let's actually do a Sethos cup real quick. Weapon is the worst refinement increase. Standard banner weapons. Because they don't have effects. The stats just double. But that's not enough. So this is a bow. Yeah, he's getting a banner weapon. He's getting an event weapon. The catch is special ICD. Very likely. Is R5 Scion of the Blazing Sun good? If you have a 5-star bow, it's going to just be better. Is Sethos good or is it Seth over? We have kind of no idea. And we really won't have an idea for a hot second. What's the one where she spins it? Not that one. Is it in 3? No. No, that's the walk. I know she does it at the end. For sure. Yeah, it's a cool spin. Spin is the last hit. Her waist is that narrow. They're taking their sweet time with the gameplay, but it'll be late. It'll be late tonight. After Neuvillette and Riesli, Furina's looks like it's missing a paragraph worth of stats. Charge spam to walk across water is funny until you drown. If you have C4 technology with Aqua, how does it compare to C0 R1 in terms of overall damage? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I have C2 now. 20 damage percent Giga Chad. Let's go. Open Clorin would be a good Electro support. It doesn't seem to be the case. You pull Furina to walk across water. Furina is missing ER. It's on her C4. That's the reason it doesn't. The reason it's not on the weapon is because they're already selling it to you. It'd be a redundancy if they sold it to you twice. If I looked at Siggy and Clory already, yes. We're about to look at Sethos. Gwen is the most simple character in the world. Her thing bounces a couple times. It goes bounce, 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 bounce. Boing, 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 boing. You got C1 Dehia. What does she do now? Chlorind footage when? Yeah, we need Chlorind footage. We've calced Clorin a couple times. We just need footage to know how many hits she's gonna do. We can make a guess, but it's just it's the loosest guess of all time until we have footage. Clorin being off-field was always gigacope. This is the pure on-field nation. It's true. Alright, there's so much on-fielder fatigue. Sigyn kit gives you depression. Why does Sigyn's kit give you depression? I just think she doesn't do anything. Sigyn grants herself semi-strict bed rest for 18 seconds after using Rebound Hydrotherapy. Sigyn gains 8% hydro damage bonus. 8%, not 80. 8. And 10 stacks of Convalescence. When elemental skills of your own character's off-field, other than Sigyn deal damage, consumes 1 stack of Convalescence, increasing the damage dealt by this instance of elemental skill damage 10 times. Technically 20 times per rotation across a 20-second rotation, because I think the cooldown is 10 seconds. No, it's not. The cooldown is 18 seconds, isn't it? What's the cooldown on her skill? It's 18, isn't it? Is it 18? %, is respectable. E is 10. Everything is 18. It's 18. Yeah, it's 18. That's what I thought. Clorin's splash art is really nice. She's very pretty. I really like the effects work for the splash arts. Sigyn's is also really nice. We can already tell it will be buffed. 8% would have been a C4. Aggressive power creep. Arlecchino art is better. Clorin does look good though. TikTok has been banned in the US. Sure. Is there news that I'm missing? Sigyn gains healing bonus based on the total current value of Bonds of Life on all part. I wish this passive wasn't here because I feel like it's gonna bait people to play Sigyn with Clorin. I feel like it's gonna bait people to play Clorin and Arlecchino with Sigyn, which is not a good idea. It's not a good idea. I kind of wish this wasn't there. Whatever. Maximize healing. Ball synergy. She randomly has droplets and ball in her kit for no real reason. Yeah. 9 months. VPN sales. Unique CA that doesn't scale with HP. Yeah. Killing for Clorin gives more ball. It's true. By the way, Nephew K said Clorin works with Arlecchino. He's dumb. Stop listening to them. Stop listening to them! How many red lights do you need? How many stop signs do you need? How long will it take? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? It seemed legit. Oh my god. What a ball moment. What a moment. Here's who even is Nephew Kai. Best leaker of today. Hyperloom with Clorin seems good. Well, you're not wrong. Hyperloom with Clorin does seem good. It does seem good. You're not wrong. As an Electro character, she has very good Hyperbloom synergy. Especially because she heals herself. You aren't wrong. You are very correct. Ocean Hue Chlorind, best Chlorind. Would you build EM? Yeah, you would. Hyperloom Chlorind with Baiju to gain more ball. Or attack buff talent value is interesting. Is it? The unit materials get changed? No. Sigwin 1 stack of Convalescence. Yeah. What's Clorin name's card? Ooh, it's her hat. Pretty. Clorin is Hyperloom. You might give up and pull Wanderer. I don't think she's Hyperloom. It's mostly a joke. Alright, we're doing Sethos now, by the way. Alright, what do we need for Zethos? We need... What's the other tab? You are here, thank you. Zethos is more Hyperloom than Chlorind, yeah. Okay, we need... CA... Attack, CA, E-skill, N1, N2, N3, NA, EM, AGS, E-skill. This burst doesn't have a damage resistance. Okay. Oh, we need Sand King's Boon. Okay, the talent values for this are 269 for the EM, 280 for the attack, and one attack is 118, 7, and 3 is a multi-hit. Wait, that's N2. N2 is the multi-hit shit. N3 is 166. 9. And AEM is 341.1%. And then E-skill is talent level 9. 196. 5. Sand King's Boon is 600% EM. Let's get the EM scaling damage. Or you and you. Or you. Where are your base stats, Sethos? Save real quick. Sethos. He has less base attack than Lisa. And less def than Lisa. Sethos. Bow. He has his own bow, which is interesting. I don't know what bow to give him. You could probably give him Slingshot. I'm gonna give him Slingshot. Yeah, I'm just gonna give him Slingshot. We're gonna play Kazuha, Nahida, Sethos. Okay, we're gonna start with that. What are his buff passives? 15 crit rate, 80 EM. If he hits 2 or more enemies, so we're gonna ignore that for now. And he gets 15 damage bonus. May stack up to 2 times, so he gets 30 damage bonus. Sand King's Boon hits 4 times, right? Is it 4 or 5? It's 4. He's skilled twice. Normal attacks. How long is this burst? It's 8 seconds. You think he does 2 or 3 N3s? You know, we're gonna go with 3 N2s. Nah, we'll go with 3 N3s for now. Until proven otherwise, we'll go with 3 N3s in the burst. It might be 3 N2s or 4 N2s. I would not be surprised for it to be 4 N2s. So if we just assume he has no ICD on any of his stuff. Should we just assume he has no ICD on any of his stuff? He's definitely going to need ER. It's just a question of how much. Nine plus 2, 11. Wait, is Sethos bad? Oh man. That sucks. Oh man. I guess he needs to do charge attacks. Wait, this is not right. Hold up. Equals U. Plus U times 2 plus. No. Oh man. That's sad. He thought he was 100k DPS, not 100k DPS. Not 100. Yeah, me too. I guess you have to do charge shots for him to really do damage. Shouldn't though. Interesting. I'm confused. Yeah, where's the 100k? Now the C6 makes sense, I guess. Oh man. Is he actually worse Sino? Without charge attacks? Is it charge? I thought it's. I assumed it applied to his normal attacks. Shadow piercing shots. Is his burst considered? No, they're considered dusk bolts. It's considered. It's just dusk bolts. Okay. Dusk bolts are not shadow piercing shots. Damn it. Either way. Yeah. I mean, maybe he does more normal attack strings. Maybe he does like 5 in 8 seconds. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. This is still assuming he has no ICD on any of his stuff, which is not fucking real. Which is... There's no way that's real. There's no way he has no ICD on his stuff. What would it be with standard ICD? Let's go with 5. Standard ICD, it's 4 hits. It'd actually just be 2 per. Yeah. It's not bad. Maybe. I'm gonna assume these are 0. Maybe this is what he does. I kind of doubt it though. We'll see. We'll have to see when the animations come out tonight. Animation's about to change everything, for better or worse. The animation's gonna change everything. All right, that sucks. I am still there for Sethos. I will be there. My faith cannot be shaken. Sethos, my goat. Bah! This wasn't my fault. This wasn't... It just randomly crashed. It just randomly crashed. This wasn't my fault. Does Sethos need to stay on field or can spell pop? I think he can spell pop. Well, I guess Sethos is not the best DPS in his patch. It's actually Clorind. Clorind is the real best DPS in the patch. Jover. Jover. Actually, Jover. What CPU and GPU do I have? I have an AMD Ryzen 7 5800X, 8 cores, and a 3070 Ti. 48 gigabytes of RAM. Well, you gotta stream somehow. You gotta yeah, I have 48 gigabytes of RAM. The sticks aren't matched, if you're curious. It slows down the RAM, but I'd rather have more RAM than have... I don't care about the speed, I'd rather just have more RAM. It's important for the stream. It is technically okay to mismatch your RAM sticks. Technically. It's not the best idea, but it's fine. We need to download more RAM. We need to wedicate more WAM. We must wedicate more WAM. They weren't the same patch. Kicked up. Yeah. As an R5 Wolfang, I'll hate them compared to R1 Lo-Fi. 5%? 5 or 6. I know Lo-Fi is 8% better than Jade Cutter, and Wolfang's R5 is better than Jade Cutter. I'm not sure on the exact numbers, but I know that is true. You hate your hands being fast and your brain being slow. Have you tried speeding up your brain? Are we mathing Clory? No, this is Sethos right now. We need hit counts, but we are set up. The fact is we're set up for Sethos and Clorind. So as soon as we get the go-ahead, we'll be good. We'll be good to go hog wild as soon as we get the hit counts. Sigwin we have the hit counts for. Her damage is just insignificant. Yeah, we have the hit counts for Sigwin. Her damage is just insignificant. Does R5 Blackcliff work well with Clement? As well as a Blackcliff can ever work. R5 Blacksword for Clement. You can use R5 Blacksword. Isn't Blacksword bricked? Because of crit. A little bit? You can get around it. A little bit, but you can get around it. You can easily get around it. Do I have them KFC wings? No. Dendro wing. Now let's do some vaping. Sig is better at shooting bubbles than cock. Alright then. Streamer didn't give subs to own channel for KFC wing. Bruh. Was that the meta? That's really funny. Counterpoint, isn't Blacksword giga-based because it gives you ball? Yes. Yes, it is. Is the Abyss yeah, Abyss will no longer reset. It'll be one Abyss every month. There will be no more Abyss resets. They're getting rid of Abyss resets for this new game mode. I'm not super happy about it, but whatever. What do I know? What do you guys think of our Arlecchino build? Is Finale of the Deep good for Chlorind? Yes. It's very good for Chlorind. Do I have a weapon calc? Not until we know how many times she hits. Not until we know how many times she hits. There will be one, not right now. Alright, deal? Deal. I'm glad we agree. Handshakeage. Do we have Clorin's size calc? No. Very funny, though. Kron, Michel, Chlorind. I didn't. Bruh. This is what happens to me, Charles. She whiffs. Did she really just whiff that? She really just whiffed that. I can't believe she really just whiffed that. Also, I can't believe I do damage percent Lato. It's fine. He doesn't need to be geared. It's fine. Oh, I didn't know I didn't have to use Furina at all. You peasant Ito. What constellation is Arlecchino? C6. C6 R4. Is that C6? Yes. We're trying out her 5-star weapon. I know it's technically worse than my Staff of the Scarlet Sands in Vape. Which is kind of why we're messing with it, because I wanted to see how bad it is. Or how it goes. Because it's a lot more damage unreacted. That's what we're messing around with. What constellation is that? C6. $700? No, it's not 700. It's actually 700 times 130. So it's actually more. Yeah, it essentially doubles the damage of her burst. It essentially doubles the damage of her burst. That's what the C6 does. It also adds 80 crit damage and 10% crit rate. So that's cool too. But the reason I'm running this weapon is not just for that. You know, you actually have to use her charge deck. Who knew? Who knew you had to use her charge deck? The reason I'm looking at this weapon right now, though, is to the outside damage. Spend responsibly. Don't be me. I'm making bad decisions. I have made bad decisions. No, you based. Two this region. I guess technically 3, because we pulled the Yell at the start of 4.0. But we already had Yell in C3. Wait, no, I pulled C6 Yell. No, I pulled R5 on Yell, and I had pulled C6 during Samira. Yeah, I pulled C6 during Samira. You're willing to do it again? Okay. The animations are out? Where are they? Where? Send leaks. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to look at this. I also need to go into streamable download. Can someone send me the streamable link? Can someone send me the streamable link so I can download it, please? Can someone please send me the streamable link? Thank you. Streamable DL. Grab that. Alright. Let me look at the animations now. BRB chat. She fast. Speed of light. Can't get away. No escape. Oh, that's a fancy reload animation. Wow. Okay, do something, Clarence. Heavy boob. This dress makes her butt look big. I'm sorry for saying it, it's true. This dress makes her butt look big. Pretty. I want to see the E-skill though. Oh, look at, whoa! She pulls out the gun for the charge attack? Okay. Okay. Can you please show me the E-skill? There it is. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that burst? Oh my god, that's so cool! Wait, her burst is so cool! Oh my god! Oh my god, her burst is so cool! That is the best burst in all of Genshin Impact. That is the best burst in Genshin Impact. I need to look at that again. Oh my god! It's got like this whole thing where the camera moves. It's not just a cut-in. Whoa! Oh my god, it's so cool! Damn. Damn, that's impressive. Anyway, how many normal attacks does she do in the E-skill state? In this clip, they do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And some dashes. You might actually do 30 normal attacks. Wait! She actually does 30 normal attacks! That's what I told you! She actually does do 30 normal attacks. Sigwin just chucks aspirins. Where's Sigwin? Can someone send me the link for Sigwin? Where's the Sigwin leaks? Wait, posted by Sex with Dr. Ratio. We found Sex with Dr. Ratio, chat. Chat, we found Sex with Dr. Ratio. Huh? Sex with Dr. Ratio. He's so back. The mods removed the links. Okay, can you send me the links? Animations are out. Please show me the links. Please send me the links, please. Thank you. Slowed burst. I don't need the slowed burst. I need the burst in real time. This is Clorend. Go file. Is this where the Sigwin stuff is? That's Sethos. Oh, here's Sigwin. We need Sethos next. Alright, Sigwin. That is a big needle. Keep this woman away from me. Keep this Melazine away from me. Do not jam that up my ass, please. Please, Sigwin, do not. I'm literally begging. Please don't. The bubble gun. It is a bubble gun. Aw. She throws pills? She just throws giant pills at people for a normal attack? What the? Power creep is real. Oh, there's the bubble gun. There it's in the shape of hearts. It's in the shape... It's in the shape of hearts. What? That's her E-skill? Okay, the ball. The ball. The ball that gives her ball. And heals off ball. The ball! The new Violette charges... Wait, does she have wings? No, that's a bow. Why is she flying in all of her animations? Play numbers are more justified. Yeah, she hits like double the amount of times they thought. What, half dragon? Red Bull gave her wings? It really is a new Violette charge deck. Alright, now where's Sethos? Alright, now where's Sethos? The hearts. She's cute. She's adorable. Excuse me. Does her burst remind me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Oh, does her burst remind me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Vaguely? I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh. I can vaguely remember Nurse with a Giant Syringe. Is Sigwin any good now? No. Clorind is. Clorind might be fucking yoked. Clorind might be Clorind might actually be fucking yoked. She might be incredible. We'll have to adjust our counts. Yeah, everything's a lot more justified. The best DPS characters in Fontaine back in September, and the man delivered. Damn. Oh fuck, I just watched Clorind ult. I know, right? Alright, Clorind. That's Furina. Clorind. We are now going to be doing 7... I'm sorry, not... We're going to be doing 20 needs to be divisible. It needs to be divisible by 3. We're gonna be 21. Not 21. We're gonna be doing 18. 18 and 8. 6. Burst. Okay, cool. It's probably gonna be this. Yeah, the new estimate is 18 and 8. Also, this makes Yunjin terrible, by the way. It's just too many normal attacks. There's just too many normal attacks for Yunjin to buff. Do we have Sethos animations? Not yet. Animation power creep is insane. You're excited for Natlin now? Sethos! Yunjin arc was fine. Yunjin gives 30? Yeah, she has 36 normal attacks now. We're now looking at 46 normal attacks, so, yeah, no. Nice. Uncle Chatter. Hey. We can say Clory will be good. We can say she'll definitely be better than we thought. That we can say for sure. How much damage are we getting? We're not sure yet. Sigwin. I saw the Sigwin one. I've seen the Sigwin one. Sigwin animations are great. Want to see Sethos. But yeah, Clorind, I wish we had seen her higher level E-skills. If any chance someone like Dim is watching, I wish we had seen Clorind's higher level E-skills. You're going to want to do like N2 or N1E or N3E. I'll just mention it. I assume it's not working on private server right now, though. It's bonding mechanics. Doing Elk somewhat, yeah. Well, we've got enough. I think we've got enough. We can work. I assume the animation time will actually be the same. It'll just change the hits. That's a maybe fine assumption. Yeah, that's what we're going to assume. Or that's what we're going to work with. Yeah, it's balanced. Now this is normal attack spam. Quote, Anakin Skywalker? Can you use Ido as an off-fielder for Clorind? You could probably try. His footage change expectations. Yeah, she attacks a lot fast. She attacks very fast. Clorin is basically Ido. She kind of is Ido. She's kind of an Electro Ido. But she's cool, okay? She has big tits. I mean, what? Is per tick or total? It's per tick. Man, yesterday, surely she will attack 30 times. She actually can attack 30 times. You'd want to use her E-skill, but you could definitely fit 30 normal attacks in her window. It's really funny. Calc Echoes? We count Echoes before. It's better than Glad. Worse than the Bond set, because she just has no damage percent in her kit. That's actually the best animation. How is Clorin's attack speed? Opinions on Clorin. She's got the best animations in the game. She's got the best animation. She's got the best animations in the game. Holy shit. That is so... dude. Dude! Calc Official with 36 proc 60 time. You aren't wrong. Okay, your Clorin artifact. This is the wrong set. This is the wrong... Man tried to sneak this by. Thought we didn't recognize the sands from the right set. He tried to sneak it by. He tried. You know, I salute it. He tried. He tried to go for the sneak. Burning D list. Story of my life. Story of my life. You can see my Pyro Goblet is on Golden Troop. Actually, my Sands is on Golden Troop too. Like Pyro Goblet and my Sands are on Golden Troop. Actual burrow moment. Ag damage. This is my current estimate. I'm just eyeballing it. 18 normal attacks and 8 scale presses. That might be low ball. That might be low, but we'll have to see. That still might be low, but we'll have to see. Seth's animations are out now. Whoop. Looking. I love what it's on Dim's Telegram. I don't know what Dim's Telegram is. Where is Dim's Telegram? Dim Breath. Telegram. That's Akaron. This is all Honkai Star Rail stuff. That's Shenyan. Shenhuskin. Don't Google it. That's how I find telegrams. I actually just Google them. They come up. Gallagher. Scroll to the bottom, please. I guess not. Media too big. View in Telegram. Can't view in. This is mobile. There, chat. Uncle Bowles. Processing. Don't think subreddit, no. Cool. Insane attack animations. Almost Claymore users keep doing this stupid spin. Waiting for Sethos to finish processing. Beep boop beep boop. It'll finish soon. Can't believe it fully charges in 0.1 seconds. True and real. Holy shit, his N3 is slow? Of course it is. Alright, Sethos. Alright. Here's the Sethos animations. I got them. Alright. Let's see. Sethos. He's checking out his sleeves. He's throwing an invisible ball. He is a mime. He is not just a clown. He is the entire circus. It's sign over. Saito was only a clown. He's got a flat. He's got some water. He's got a flask. All right, let's see these animations. There's the event boat. Ooh, the event boat looks good. What is this hourglass next to him? Holy shit, his N3 sucks. Holy shit, oh my god. Oh my god. He actually does charge in 0.1 seconds. He actually does charge an arrow in 0.1 seconds. What's the point of his burst? 2. I wish I understood the point of his elemental burst. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this guy. He might just never use his burst. There's a chance you just never burst. 0.1 CA speed was a joke. What in the world? It's only if you eat 20 energy per shot. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. We're not bursting. So we're just not gonna burst. That's Clorend. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this, 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 and this. And we're gonna say 4 of these and this. Damn it. Can't he use the burst and become an A spammer? He can. Okay, maybe Sethos is butt. Maybe Sethos is terrible. Electric, he's literally Tighnari. He's literally... I think he just does Tighnari damage. He's Tighnari. Yo, Sethos, what's up? How's it going, my Tighnari homie? How's it going, Tighnari homie? He is literally Tighnari. Yeah, Clarence seems to have no E-skill cooldown. Once she's in her stance. Big T versus Big S. Fist bump. Sethos hype, Sino's still the king. Would you want to give Clorin lots of healing then to spam her stab? You would want to, yes. You want to spam the special stab. You want to do like N2E. If you have good enough healing, you'll be able to N2 or even N1E. His CA is right. It pierces, so technically no. Technically no, it's piercing, unlike other charge shots. He's gonna be so good at Electro Totem Buzz. Okay, I think we're over Sethos. We had our fun. We laughed. He might kill Sino. We'll see. They all have playstyles. Clorinda is so generic, I guess you could say she has multiple playstyles. She is the definition of speed. Speed and power. We stay hungry, we devour. Putting the work, putting the hours. Damn. Could Sing improve? Damn. They went all out. They went all out. Okay. What do we need to count? We need to do official. So we need to do, yeah, we need to do official. Yeah, let's actually start setting up our calc sheet. No, let's set up our sheet. Alright, let's get to work. Let's pick a color. Clorin's main color is like the super dark purple. Not dark enough. There we go. That's Clorin colored. Now that's Clorin colored. Alright. We are going to look at chevres. We need... Clorin. Official. Kazuha Nahida. One space, DPR, DPS. Can I try that color? I have no. Can you even interact codes in Excel? Let's see that color. Yeah, you can. Oh, I will use that. Sure. Alright, I use that for here. Nope. Yep. Okay, we need... What other colors? We need... Chevreuse. Sarah. Xiangling. We're also going to look at Fischl Xiangling. Just because we can. These are all variants of Chevreuse teams. We're gonna put all these over here. Keep them organized. We also have to figure out which one is the best. Yeah, we're just gonna have to figure that out. Clory and Fischl is gonna look like a firing squad. Yeah, I'm excited. Gonna be cool. Couple Bennett, Chevreuse, Xiangling. I'll add it to the list. Can someone replace Xiangling? Yeah, he can. Okay, we got Aggravate. I guess we do need to look at Hyperbloom. So we will add a Hyperbloom team. We'll add 2, actually. Let's do Baiju Kirara variants. Yeah, sure. I don't know if she needs healing for either of those teams, though. We'll figure it out. I'll write it down for now. I will figure it out. Well, I'll write it down. I'm going to make a note. If you try Aggravate team with Zhongli instead of Katsuha, at that point, just use Baiju or Kirara. Will we know how many seeds she can hit? We can pretty easily know how many seeds Furina generates, so yeah. Zhongli instead of... I'm not gonna do that right now. What else do we need? We could add an Electro Charge team. I don't know if you'd want to, though. We'll add one. Why not? Why not? We'll add it. Don't forget Yunjin, Mika, Jean team. Very funny. We'll do it as a joke. If we can get footage of attack speed gameplay, I'll do it as a joke. If we can get footage, I will do it as a joke. Lauren, Mika, Jean, Yunjin, sure. Can Clorin overkill herself to be a solo healer in a friend team? I think so. Overheal probably not, but she can heal herself. Something more serious that I'm going to look at is actually that. I guess we live in a world where we actually have to look at double geo for every character now. Shock Rock, Geo Bros. We have to live in a world. I guess we, despite what I thought, we might actually live in a world where we have to look at the stuff. I'm having intrusive thoughts about playing Xinyan. She heals herself. Commercial sound 30 god. You'd have to get hit. Official without aggro force on side. You're not wrong. You know what? Maybe we don't look at double geo. Ball is the new meta. Balling. So we have to figure out how long Sarah's buff will last. Also, I think you might just not use her burst. Her burst does how much damage? 100,000? Yeah, that's not worth it. Wait. Whoa. Why is this not updated? Excuse me? What? Okay, her burst is like 100,000 damage, really, but... Her burst is extra lunge. Yeah, her burst is extra lunge. We're gonna leave the burst. Wait, is Sig an upgrade for Nilu? Siggy? Massive Siggy dub. Massive Siggy dub. What is this? What a massive Siggy dub. How good are Clorin's early cons? As good as any Fontaine character. Can you replace Kazuo, Sucrose, or something in every team? Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Absolutely. We don't have the level 3? No, we don't have the level 3 stuff yet. Not yet. Clorin first must pull. Look at those animations. True. Clorin is a must pull. You are literally griefing your account if you pull Clorin. I'm sorry, literally griefing your account unless you pull Clorin. Real. This doesn't really work. 3k. Health power, can't attack buff. I don't know. We need Clory and official Kazuha Mahila. Buffs is this, Kazuha. Check EM to go stands real quick. It's not good. Okay, got it. Let me add Finale of the Deep. Real quick. Remember. Weapons Finale. Finale of the Deep gives 24. Attack. And 25% of your HP will be granted. This will be triggered once every 10 seconds. 1 bond of life is cleared. Oh, wait. She has 100 bonds. She just always gets the maximum effect. Okay, then. Plus 300 attack. Yeah, she just always gets the maximum effect from this weapon. Okay. That was easy. You plus 0.276. Finale Ode Deep. Which means we get to book crit rate subs. We'll probably need ER. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. It's official team, it's fine. Bond set, yep. Any attack buffs? Nope. Alright. So, something we're going to quickly run into is because of the way Chlorind works, I think she just makes Fischl shit out damage. At least, I think she just makes Fischl C6 shit out damage. So, we're going to deal with a lot of criticism of people saying your sheet is a scam. Your Fischl is doing way too much damage. This is going to be a slight problem. This is going to be a slight problem that we're going to have to deal with through the entire beta. Also, what's her E-skill cooldown? Her E-skill cooldown is 17 seconds, right? Her E-skill cooldown is 16? Okay, we'll do 17 then. Yeah, we'll do 16 for now. Carried by Fischl. Maybe 41 Fischl A4 calc wasn't wrong after all. It's just the wrong character. It's not about A4s. It's about Fischl's literal C6 bullets. Fischl has C6 projectiles that are affected by doing normal attacks. Oh, where? We calculated that for this, didn't we? Yeah, we already did. Replacing bets on Fischl being on Chlorind banner. Yes. Take away EM. And it's 12 damage percent from Kirara's C6. You're gonna probably use Kirara for instructors. Whatever. Yeah, we'll add instructors. Not full instructors though. Take some of that. Oh, that would actually be more damage. Interesting. Unless you run Tenacity Nahito. Which is technically what we should do for the sake of the calc, but I don't, or no one runs it. No one's gonna run Tenacity Nahito. I'm not gonna bother. Are we doing C for Kazuha? I'm not sure. Let's do official damage though. Wait. I said let's do official damage though. Might be able to actually use Golden Troop Knee though. You might. Okay. C6 hits. I guess we're gonna park this at 20. Yeah, we're just gonna park that at 20. And A4s, we're gonna park that at 10. And we're gonna go with that for now. That's what we're gonna go with for now. And we'll see how it goes. We'll just see how it goes. That's not right. It's like a bit aggressive. The official damage feels way too aggressive. I don't like this assumption. I don't trust it. Oh, that would be why I don't trust it. It has fucking Bennett buff. That's fucking... Yeah, that'll do it. No, that's not right. A big official, but it's literally her. We can calc I instead and treat it as conservative. The problem is she has synergy with official. You know what? Let's just get more conservative with official. We're just gonna be more conservative official. I don't trust this official estimate. I just don't. We're gonna turn down the C6 to 18. And we're gonna turn her smites down to 8. And we're gonna go 15 here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. That should garner a little less criticism. We'll leave it at that for now. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. Because official does expire during clearance field time. You're not going to have full Oz uptime. It's better to undersell over deliver. Solid nut bunkers, not bad. Oh, nice. You're not going to have full official uptime. My general opinion on clearance so far, it's way too early. It is way too early. Better than Sino. What I think is gonna be the first change? I have no idea. Alright, we're doing a Chevrolet's team now. We need to make an assumption about how many attacks Sara will be buffing. Let's not do Sara. Let's do Xiangling first. Yeah, we're gonna start with Xiangling. Don't forget it's a short rotation right now. Yeah. Don't forget it's a short rotation right now. I feel like I've done struggling damage. I did it for Arlecchino. Yeah, I did struggling damage for Arlecchino. How much damage does struggling do in these teams? Are we gonna use Fischl on a 16-second rotation by just not having Oz up? Pretty easily. Pretty easily. One stack of that. Add all the attack buffs, plus 0.4, plus 0.25. Servos will just say 90 for now. Shangling is the best for that rotation because Pyronate or rotate. Shangling is not great, but there's literally no one else you can use Toma. There is someone else we can use for shorter rotations. Bennett doesn't have repetitive pyro up. He's probably good, but I don't want to worry about the uptime right now. The uptime isn't something I want to worry about right now. But you aren't wrong. Maybe 80 is a bit presumptuous. Dumb question, would it be worth it to use her with Ido C6 burst, use C6 swap out? I'm sure it's fine. Actually, technically Thoma would do damage here. I don't know if you're going to build him for damage. I have no idea if you're going to build Thoma for damage here. I'll actually calc it. Yeah, I'm actually going to calc Thoma's damage here. Fuck it. Wait, I've already done this. I've actually already calced Thoma's damage in Shiver's team. Okay. Well, that was easy. Well, that was... What's the combo we're assuming? Right now, we're going with 18 normal attacks, 8 E-skills. Is what we're going with right now. We'll see how that holds up. It might be too high. I don't know. But this is our template for now. We'll get more information tomorrow. Since beta is going up tomorrow, I'll actually be able to get some semi-reliable counts. So we'll know for sure in a few days. When a stronger healer shift the combo more to E skills than normal? Yeah, but we don't know that for sure yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it yet. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get there. Right now, Clory looks really good. TLDR, she looks great. We'll figure it out when we get there. Until we get there, we're going to deal with this. We went from Jover to We're So Back in like 15 hours, yeah. In Shiver's team with Tomo proc the Overload, official's damage will decrease a lot. It's 8. It's fine. The damage will go down with time, but we're gonna go with this for now. Oh, this is town level 10, by the way. I have to update it for town level 9 anyway. Town levels are 6%. We're just gonna do minus 6%. It's fine. That is not how I should do this point F1. Right, technically these have to be lower. Oopsies. This is fine. It's all roughed right now. This is like this is super temp stuff. This is super temp stuff. Don't worry about it. We're not going to be posting this anywhere right now. We're not going to be posting this right now. We're just going to cook. We're cooking just so we have something to build on. Don't read too far into it. This is not correct. I'm telling you right now, this is not correct. I better not see this on Reddit. If I see this on Reddit in the morning, I'm going to be a little upset because this is not correct. How's it going, Dotto? It's already posted. Let me screen. Put a watermark on it. It's too late. Bruh. None of this is correct. The main sub, we'll eat the bruh. Instructions unclear. You already clipped and shipped. Bruh. Can I post a gun? Well, you know what? That's fine. Fuck those guys. Furina's power creeping C3 riding national. Can you post on Clorin mains? I just said no! Not yet. None of this is right. We need there's so much so much we don't have yet. Listening is hard. Compos, we have to guess Sara uptime too. I guess we're gonna say Sara on all but one of the N3, all but two of the N3s. So to subtract two of these N3s, we'd be getting rid of 6. And 6. And this gets reduced to 4. Are there? Yeah, I need Toma buff. That is Toma buff. Without Toma buff. Okay. I'll take away that. And take away that. And then it is 6. And 2. And 0 burst. Bruh, I just crashed. Well, we just lost everything. I hate Excel. How much did I just lose? Honestly, not much. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I lost the Toma damage. Oh no, the Toma damage. We lost none of this is correct. We're doomed. Literally doomed. This please update. Okay, this is correct. And add 15. Xiangling damage again. Technically, you can give Sara's buff to Xiangling in this rotation. Technically, you would. Is it too scammy? It would technically be the way you're supposed to play this team. It is technically the way you're supposed to play this team. Yeah, we'll do it. It's fine. Snapshot gameplay. Was MV? Yeah, she hit super fast. You are technically supposed to. And they started as like 70,000. We're working. Working hard or hardly working? Honestly, not sure. Oh, I lost the reductions. I lost the compensation for talent levels. Oops. That's what we lost. Yeah, that's what we're missing. So let me do that real quick. I should actually just fix the talent levels at this point. It would probably be easier. It would definitely be easier to fix the talent levels at this point. We're gonna do that. Let's do that real quick. Before I forget again. Yeah, before I forget again, let's do that. What's that? The ball set. It's her best in slot set. Seemingly, Echoes might be... It's either going to be the ball set or Echoes, and which one would you rather I calc with? Pick your poison. Pick your poison. 4-piece frog or 4-piece Echoes? Is there TF Copid? She has no E-skill cooldown. Echoes, no! Because she is Mercy on... No. Please tell you Echoes is not best in slot. Echoes is not best in slot. Her best in slot set is the frog set. 4-piece fragments of harmonic whimsy. The ball set, the new one that just released. That is her best in slot set. Shiminawa, no, it's fragments of whimsy. It's the new one. Echoes is not a choice for players. Echoes is still behind, by the way, but it is funny that it's her second best in slot. It is very funny. $215.7. Skill 3, 33, 7. And then normal attacks. Where are the normal attacks? Piercing shot, thank you. Oh, I think this assumption is incorrect. Yeah, I think that's incorrect. His and Black's are pretty good on her. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, I don't like. We're gonna have to redo everything tomorrow. We're gonna redo everything tomorrow when we get info. But for now, this is good enough. Yeah, her skill has no cooldown. TF does literally nothing. Don't try to use TF. It literally has no passive. It doesn't do anything. Don't do it. I'm warning you. I'm actually warning you, chat. Don't do it. Do it. Ding dong. Clarindi emotes. Bruh. TF or Echoes? Echoes over TF. If you had to strongbox something. Above 100% at all. That's such a small adjustment, that's fine. Yeah, that's such a small adjustment. I'll fix it. We'll fix it tomorrow. Should everyone else farmed Echoes too? Yeah, surely. We'll see about the Toma thing. Most of what's carrying Toma there is not C2. C1? C1. This drops his elemental burst cooldown to 17 seconds. Oh, it's 17 actually. It shouldn't be. Yeah. This technically exists. It's mostly what's carrying him on paper. I wouldn't really say he's like a best in slot. It's really just because of the cooldown reduction. He has a shorter cooldown than Xiangling. That's it. It's neat. It is a shielder, which is cool. We'll see. We'll see how that holds up. I don't trust. It's kind of sus. It's kind of sus. We'll see how it holds up. 70k is really what we got for Lakino, right? Yeah, roughly. At least day one, yeah. I think post-release Arcano is a bit better. We'll calculate another day, though. What I think about Clorin's animations? They look fast enough to be start damage-wise. I think they're awesome. I love her burst animation. Toma's burst hitbox is also more fitting. Clorin get it. Oh. We also need to know how Clorin's self-heal thing works. Her self-heal passive is still a bit of an unknown. Yeah, her self-heal team is a bit of an unknown. I think Toma's better for a range unit. Okay. Monarch crit rate buff doesn't show it. No, it's on hit. It does not show in stats. Is Hunter on on Clorin viable? No, not unless you play Furina. Not unless you're playing Furina. I don't think it's very viable. How good is it if you play Furina? I don't know. She can't... Wait, she has 80 crit rate by default. She can't use Vicious Hunter. She's a crit rate Ascension and gets an extra 20. I don't think she can use Vicious Hunter. Just straight up. I don't think she can use it. Having HP subs are a debuff. Yeah, don't play Jade Cutter. Don't worry, the 30 crit rate Nebulettes will love her. True. True. Yeah, that is it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Where we hopefully will have more accurate counts for Clorin. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully we'll have more accurate counts for Clorin tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll calc Siggy. Yeah, we'll calc Siggy tomorrow.